Jormbo just subscribed.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. I was busy looking over some things. Thank you, Jormo, for the 91 months. Welcome back. I don't see anyone on YouTube chatting. I don't know if that's because YouTube chat is broken or because my multi-stream is broken. So I'm going to give that a few minutes. Alright. We're expanding our fishing things today a little bit. I added some of the rarer fish to my list here. Although it looks like a lot of it won't be up for quite some time.
Cloud RDS just subscribed.
Cloud, thanks for the 50 months. Hello, hello. Alright, let's see here. I gotta redo my game capture from Dokapon yesterday, so give me a second for that. And then, let me make sure it's cropped correctly to boot. Is that right? That looks right to me. Oh, now it's right. Okay, there we go. Hi. Oh, hi. Hey, how are you? So I'm fishing. I grabbed a whole bunch of pins for fish that are in later expansions but have really rare spawns. So if I see one coming up, for example, the Mother of All Pancakes is in an hour. That's at 11:40 a.m. And I'll need squid strips for that. I should probably try to make that happen. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed. Mystic, good morning, Solly. Squid strip, isn't this a... Yeah, I was going to say, I know what this is bait for. I think I've seen that bait before. Do we have that bait? Well, 7.1 had the Alliance raid, and we have another Alliance raid soon. And technically, we've had quite a few large-scale contests. I knew it! I knew we had these. I'm going to remove 100 of these squid strips.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Good morning, Saucy. Hello, Squall. Thank you for the Prime sub. For now, though, it looks like Dream Goby is going to be the play over in... Oh, it's the Central Thanalan one. Right. Yeah, so we might make some attempts at some rarer fish today. Oh, and my YouTube chat is working. Perfect. I just realized by responding to Saucy that it is working. Good morning, good morning. As my fishing checklist continues. Yeah, so Mother of All Pancakes. Somebody brought up Mother of All Pancakes. I think it was yesterday. So fitting that it'll actually be attempted in an hour. Good morning, Xanarkin. Good morning, Just Cat. Hello, hello. I have another video coming out today also. It's a Final Fantasy XI themed one. I might do another Final Fantasy XI themed one tomorrow or Sunday as well. We got a few coming out. I gotta roll through some videos before I go on vacation at the end of the month. Oh. Man, I'm craving some Dokapon. We were making some really good progress in Dokapon, but we're not playing again until Monday, I believe. Monday. How long? It's about a week. I'll be gone until... I come back August 5th, so I'll be back on patch day, but I won't be streaming that day. Yeah, after years of literally never taking a vacation, it feels a little strange to know that I'm taking one. I'm sure I'll have some insecurities about it around the time. Just because, I mean, for years, I couldn't take vacations, you know? I was not in a position to do so. Between the relationship at the time and my mother. Largely my mother. But I was spending money on everything else. And not really, I'm only saving bits and pieces here or there. But I'm in a much better spot now, thankfully. So I can actually do that. Well, I never had any issues staying mentally healthy without vacations. But I'll tell you what, I'll feel better with one. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't work. When your mother has effectively ruined your life for 10 years by destroying your entire financial plan and the entire decade of your hard work effectively has amounted to being alive and not having and not in any way achieving exactly the things you wanted to in that time, and still needing to worry about it every year. Unfortunately, it's not easy to just disconnect. I wish it were that easy for me. That's why I stopped doing charity. I stopped doing charity streams altogether, because I was like, I can't do it. Like, unless I do like a sponsored charity streams, the only ones I do. I have to try. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get used to it, but I'm saying it's not that simple. Unfortunately, years of psyche doesn't. I can't fix it like I would in the PF, where I say, "I'll just go into the PF. It'll be fine." I just do it. Dark Star is up in a couple of minutes too. I'm not gonna worry about Dark Star. I'll just focus on what's in front of me here. This is a precision hook set. Smile. Yes, smiling. We had fun on our little vacation that we did a few weeks ago. That was just a little like beach trip over a weekend. This is like actual vacation, like getting on a plane and leaving and going someplace. A large juxtaposition. Good old Mata. I'm doing the mother of all pancakes in an hour. That's a 1% uptime fish. I mean, it's more like in an hour and a half, but it says in 1 hour. The happy strat. Yeah, if only it were so simple. Yeah, I'll still be working hard over the next several months. Hey, that's what my video is about this week. About today, Mystic. That's what my video is about today. It's my... I went and double checked, by the way, and even with the expanded screenshot, that's still Delkfoot Tower in the back. They really changed the way Kufim looks for that. I mean, to be fair, Boyata Tree didn't look exactly like Boyata Tree in the sense of, like, the way it was structured. So I'm not too surprised. But I went and double checked, and I was like, wait, Soja doesn't even have... Like, the tower in Soja is not even there. Like, it collapsed 10,000 years ago. Soja's literally like... Not Soja, Fei-Yin. Fei-Yin is literally like... It collapsed in itself 10,000 years ago. Like, that was the whole point of the story. So unless they're taking us back to before Fei-Yin was collapsed, which would be a wild prospect. It just looks a lot more like the glacier overall. But it's... I went back and double checked, and it's like, I would be more confident guessing that. It also just makes more sense, given we know that Camelot is present. I saw somebody in my comment section make a prediction that it was going to be, what, Sandoria, Bucidine, Soja, Vazel? And I'm just like, did you pay attention? Like, didn't we go over what the prediction, didn't I mention? Where the fuck is Camelot fitting? Is he going to be involved? That doesn't make... Yeah, it's, again, there's no... I think people are forgetting there's no actual logical story that happens from, like, point to point. Like, we kill the Archangels before killing Shadow Lord. That already doesn't make any sense if you were to try to, like, put it together from a story perspective. It's literally just picking points in time. By the way, this fish is done. It's literally just picking points in time that are, like, memorable to people. I could try to do basically a raw dog. I need to find 5 lamps. Let's go start catching lamps. What is that? Chocobo flies? Chocobo flies. Here they are. I actually think we might go from Sandoria to Windurst right away. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that, because here's the thing. They're leaving out a city-state if they don't do it. Because I really think that Tavnasia should be the final walk. I don't think it should be Windurst or Bastok as the final walk. I feel like it should be Tavnasia as the final walk. Next projected, not for quite some time. End of next year would be the next expansion. Psych, it's Ottergan. My good old buddy Ottergan. We are not even at the 0.3 patch yet. Lamp Marinos or 1 exclamation? Yeah. I don't know why I bother doing that. I'm pretty sure Lamp Marinos are like 100% with the Chocobo Fly here anyway. Good morning, Veiltis. Good morning, Kel. Holy moly, these Lamp Marinos take a while. When they're just raw caught. Jesus. I don't expect too much in the way of job buffs or nerfs in 7.3. Outside of PvP, of course. PvP is like a foregone conclusion, though. Alright, Darkstar is open. I might be able to get 2 intuition windows here. Just because last time I came here with like 8 minutes to spare. The bigger problem is that oh no, I guess it's just prize catching. I just remembered that this is another mooch where you would want to prep by catching smelts and then changing the bait to catch the Marinos. Man, if I could have any confidence that Machinist would ever get better, I would be living a better life. Let me rephrase. It could get better. Will is the thing you have to question. But you know what would actually make or break Machinist? 10 more potency on... What's the new Heat Blast called again? That will fix it. And then this is honey. Is it hoverworm or honeyworm? Honeyworm. Blazing shot. That one. Sorry, it's been completely irrelevant to me, so I put it out of my head. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't confident in saying that. I think that's a smelt. Can you give me an HQ? Thank you. Just makes my life easier. I like when I said yesterday to Whoops, I was like, I've caught like 25 big fish a day. He's like, enjoy it while it lasts. So menacingly. Alright, Darkstar's done. Dirty Harry is in 39 seconds. So is the greatest bream in the world. These are both up every hour. Let's go to Dirty Harry. That's in Western Thanalan with Northern Krill. That's a Silver Bazaar, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Obviously, I'll still be keeping my eye on everything. 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 I gotta get to working on my 10-2 Platinum video. I'll probably do that. Sophie's gonna be out of town for a couple of days next week at some point. I'll probably use that time to get some stuff prepared for when I'm away on vacation. Alright, Dirty Harry. It's a 5-minute window, and it is... That's exactly what I wanted to catch. What, LePew? Treb? The luck is still in my favor. These are the easy fish. The luck's not in my favor until I one-window something genuinely frustrating. Not just some random fish. Until that happens, the luck is not in my favor. I'm just throwing fishing lines until that point. Got some chill music on, got some coffee. I went to the gym this morning. I woke up at 5:30, like, 30 minutes before my alarm goes off, and I went, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to the gym now. And then I did leg day. What kind of coffee? Just drink my coffee black. The coffee brand, it's just the Kirkland ground coffee. Yeah, if I get salad in one go, chat's allowed to be upset. A little bit. Not that upset. Yeah, I mean, I just need to buy coffee in bulk. I just drink my coffee black anyway, so... I just gotta remember that I'm doing Mother of All Pancakes in an hour. I got salad my first try. It was confusing. See? Yeah, see? That's the kind of luck I'm not gonna have. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. The level 100 crafts are pretty fucking awful. I just found a couple that I thought were doable, and I just did those ones on repeat. Some of the level 100 crafts are absolutely terrible. Look, see? Dirty Harry's not coming home. I can go for Captain's Chalice very briefly. It's got like a 4-minute window. In a little bit. Ivy, do you want to get up on my lap or what? What's the deal? Come on up. Alright, that's one way to do it. Come on. There you go. Alright, there's Dirty Harry. Alright, Captain's Chalice is in a few minutes. I could go quickly try... Oh, I don't even have a shrimp cage feeder on me. I'm not going to go grab one now. I can try to get the Assassin real quick. That's Butterworm and East Shroud. You know what? No, I'm just going to go chill out and wait for Captain's Chalice. That's at 23:30. So that's at 11:30 p.m. Eorzean. Oh, that's in Sapsa, right. Oh, I was fish eyesing this. Right, I remember. This was when I was going to fish eyes. I mean, the window's coming up. I'll just go. Yeah, Ivy, you've been feisty this morning. She was fighting some of the other cats. Just throwing paw at them. She was a little activated because there was a light reflecting off my phone. And it was just kind of causing her to get a bit riled up. But even still, she was a little bit of a troublemaker this morning. Sophie and I had a peaceful couple of days with the cats. They weren't really causing too much trouble. They made sure to fix that real quick. Like, all right, that's it. We've charged up. Yeah, no, I'm not messing with versatile lure. A, I don't have it, so I'd have to go get it anyway. And B, I know enough that I don't want to. Hey, what's going on, RSF? I'm doing good. I'm just doing sufficient. This is just a regular steel jig. There you go. Yeah, she's been throwing paw. It's okay. She just needs the lovin'. Hello, Pharrell. Don't worry, I'm hydrating right here. I got my coffee right here. Smile. No, she was being a little, she was just being a little fighty. Good old water. I got my water right here. But I prefer to drink coffee. I had a Gatorade this morning, too. Some water. I had 2 bottles of water, a Gatorade, and now I'm having my coffee and another bottle of water. I'm gonna fucking drown. Hey, girl. Okay. Oh, she's drooling everywhere. Gatorade fucks. That's, you know what? That's definitely not the brand message I received. Gatorade, it fucks. I think it's Glacier Freeze. It's funny when Sophie was asking me what flavor to get, I was like, you got to get a blue one. Doesn't matter which one, just get any of the blue ones. Could be Glacier Freeze, could be Frost. Is it hot? Yeah, it's been pretty hot in South Carolina. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm used to not having seasons. I'm used to a dry heat and not feeling like there's any seasons. Honestly, I felt like it's fine. And everyone here keeps telling me I'm out of my fucking mind. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm in my mind. Or is my mind in me? Oh, no. Good morning, anime. I say that red Gatorade tastes like something a child should be drinking, and blue Gatorade tastes like it's for everyone else. That's how I describe the two. I don't know what it is, but red Gatorade just tastes like it's made for children. Anything in between them is up to personal preference, and I will not judge. I guess. I don't know. I haven't been here long enough. I'm sure it could, in theory. That's why you get 0 sugar Gatorade. No shug. Alright, this is going to be 20... Alright, here we go. Peachy color. Well, I wouldn't know about the color, but, you know. I'm fucked on that front. I know them by name. And I barely know them because I don't really drink. I don't buy... Like, I just drink water and coffee unless... Like, when we have other things around the house, sure. Like, when she was sipping on Trulies over vacation, I had a few Trulies. But I would never buy Trulies. And the Gatorades, like, I'll have Gatorade once in a while if we have them, but I don't buy them. I've got very good purchasing willpower. I'm primarily working on them through the X-Pack. Although I have flagged anything with a 1% or under spawn rate. The problem is that when something tastes good, I just consume it like the void that I am. And so, why even bother buying something that tastes good to me? When it comes to, like, drinks. I'll just chug the whole thing in 2 fucking seconds anyway. Oh, this is actually, Right. I forgot this is, I should have been prepping this. Full moon sard. Oh wait, no, I can't even. I don't know if this one can actually be prepped now that I think about it, because full moon sardines might be available slightly before the window. Yeah, that's just what I'm doing, Matthew. It's not like I had a fucking plan coming into this. I was just like, well, here I am. There are no times in my life where I'm actually thinking of antifreeze. I can think of 0 times in my life where I'm thinking of antifreeze. Personally. I've also been living in California for a while, so I haven't really had to think about it. I also don't own a car. All these reasons why I haven't had to think about it since I was a little boy. And I didn't have to think about it because my parents thought about it. Antifreeze, that is a Pokemon item. That's what that is. At least this is very prize catchable. Given how short this window is, I guess I should really stick these in my pocket and chum them, huh? Just spend the GP to pocket the fucking fish. Just so I can cast the line and get it in and out faster. It's a lot of GP, but it's a short window. Yeah, I just spare full hand these so I can chum them. Am I underwater? I'm in the Sapsa spawning grounds. I'm in Western Lenosia. Oh, I'm so stupid. Forgot to actually set to the new bait. Where's the water? I'm standing in it. It's like a shallow pool. Well, it's more like just everything here is water. And then I could probably do 1 mooch 2 attempt after this. Is water wet? No. Yeah, I should be able to get 1 more with the mooch 2. Wet is water, but water is not wet. I can go to Hannibal after this. Hannibal's gonna be kind of shitty to not have prepped. Yeah. I mean, I've had a dry beverage before, technically, so. I'm not playing the horse girl game. You will sooner see me play through Genshin again from like where I left off. Than see me play the horse girl game. No, I don't. What do I need for this? Spinnerbait. And then this is common sculpin. Okay. That's not what I needed. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, though. I need the prize catch. Yeah. I'd rather do most other things. A great many things I'd rather do. Ugh. After this, I have to go to an always open one for a little while. Which always open big fish do I want to fry? Cool unit. What does that mean? Good morning, Equestrian. Oh, there's 2 fish. I got so excited. Oh, Cook Unity. Yeah, I haven't actually done the ad read for that yet. Hello, Magic. Is there a windy location with a huge ravine? I mean, I guess you could refer to the ruins beneath the Calmlands. I don't remember how windy that is. Unless you're referring to the Calmlands itself, but that's more like plains than a ravine. No Joel. There's no Joel ever. Illegal. We've been over this. A shed in Final Fantasy X. What was the area called? Either the Calmlands or... I don't even know. I guess... I don't remember what the area beneath the Calmlands is called. Where Yojimbo is. Like, where the actual ravine that's before you go to Gagades. That screen has a name. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, Gagades. Gagades Mountain. Calm Lands. But even then, I'm still not sure if that's not really a ravine. Hello, Loki. Well, I said there's some ruins there that are in an actual ravine, but I don't know what the map itself is called. Man, this guy sucks. There's a lot of fish that mooch off this sculpin. One of them being a triple exclamation. My very first one being a triple exclamation was uber fucked. No, it was not, Loki. I don't think that's the sculpin. I did. I said it about 4 or 5 times to boot. must be a busy room. Oh, Hannibal. But, yo, where are my sculpins? They're sleeping? No, they're sculpin. I just said it. I don't know if this is the other fish I caught before or not. Oh, nope, it's Hannibal. It puts the lotion on its skin. Let's go do Silver Sovereign, I guess. I gotta burn through these Yumizunos. I have a feeling Silver Sovereign I'm gonna need more Yumizunos for. Let me just go burn through them. Whatever, right? I'm just waiting until my other fish spawn. I am gonna actually have to stop at my island briefly. I didn't spend all of my calories yesterday, but I did spend a lot of them. And I was like, wait, I need those for them to automate everything. Alright, what do I need to do for Silver Sovereign? Just... okay, that's it. Nothing. I will slap a fish, and that will be the end of it. I'm here to slap a fish. Ocean's Torch. Yep. Fish has been slapped. Yeah, I don't have anything spawning again for 42 more minutes. And by then I have to start thinking about getting ready for the mother of all pancakes. Holy what? Yes, that is what the fish is called. The fish is called the mother of all pancakes. the easiest class to play? That's up to you. I would say something like Summoner. But everyone has different tastes. I don't know why. You said incredible. I thought it said inedible. Maybe I'm just hungry. By the way, I think the Silver Sovereign's done. So, moving on. It sure is. Well, now my Yumizunos go back to being useless. Chirugan in Central Shroud. Yeah, I've been voracious in recent times. Insatiable. Moth Pupa, and then this is a mooch off of Striped Goby. You have a question? Okay. I have an answer. How many more EX trials? We get one per patch. So 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. Now, that's not to say they couldn't randomly release another EX trial like they have in previous expansions, but that's the... I wouldn't hold my expectations above that. I can't wait to hear the next patch. More! I must have more! Oh, Arimitama! Yeah, just wait till we get Arkveld Extreme for the collaboration. That'll be a fourth one. We are also getting the Extreme / Savage of the Deep Dungeon boss as well. Oh, this was the mooch fish. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to expect for beating it. I'm just looking forward to a good time. I need one more prize catch after this. This is, the Goby is going to be here every time, and it's going to take me a billion years to actually get the correct follow-up fish. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Somebody on my Steam list just launched Cookie Clicker. Oh, I totally forgot to Google that thing that person came by for yesterday, as I was a little curious about it. Good morning, Nikki. It's pretty cool, actually. Might set that up here. Yeah, there's also relics in Hildebrand as well. You missed that. And the Yakui, which I don't think you mentioned, is which to be fair, saying that's content's a bit of much, but still. Scarface, thanks for the 18 months.
It's huge.
Got my back cupped last night? Huh? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's? Chirurgen? Someone put their hand on the small of your... This isn't helping. On the small of your back. Still not helping. Nothing that's been said is making this easier. Rivet, Oyster, and Vesper Bay. It's a rehab technique. Beyond me. I've never been to physical rehab, though, so be hard for me to know. I thought cupping was that thing that you did when you were trying to do an impression of Bane from Batman.
Oh, yes. I was wondering what would break first.
Hello, Aru. Alright, what am I looking for here? Rivet, Oyster. Let's do that. So many fish. I can't wait to get the mother of all pancakes. Can't help but notice that I haven't, even with ambitious lure. Oh, well, this one will be a large jawed fish at least. I can slap this fish. Slap a da fish. Well, as long as it was good for you. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but I had a friend who was really into acupuncture who was always trying to get me to do it back in college. I never did it. I was like, no, I don't want needles in me. I don't mind needles for, like, the hospital, but I'm not going to opt into it on purpose, for the most part. Oh, game. Where's sausage? Oh, sausage is in the cappuccino. Got it. God, I'm going to be feeling this leg day for a few days. Weekends are really my, like, go-to gym time as of late, because, like, I can walk to the gym at, like, 6 a.m. and it's just so quiet. See, exactly, aggro, exactly. I'm trying to have all that. Mother of All Pancakes is in 47 minutes. After Mother of All Pancakes, looks like The Sound of Fury is another one that's today. Looks like there's also Banderol, Blade Skipper, Lopoceros. I'm just listing a bunch of like low odds fish, low uptime fish that are apparently today. Gilt, Onyx Nightfish, Thousand Fin. I don't think I'll be live when Thousand Fin happens. I'm definitely, I mean, at this point, I'm almost completely done with a Realm Reborn fish. I have a few always up fish. What do I have left from a Realm Reborn? Hold on. I have Jacques the Snipper. I have Sea Hag, Greatest Bream in the World, the Assassin, Captain's Chalice, Marrow Sucker, Bag of Ninetales, who's also up in an hour, Ashan's Print, Rivet Oyster, the Griner, Cornelia, and Pirate's Bane. Those are all of my Realm Reborn fish. And that's -1 for Rivet Oyster, because I just got it. I guess I could go try to get the Griner. Go big or go... Why are there so many? Like, I get that it was per patch, but it'd be like, yo, you couldn't have made less achievements? The Griner. Eastern... Oh, I remember going for this one. Very briefly. I think I spent like 2 minutes at it. Damn, I don't know. I thought I was just answering the question. I don't think I said anything like anything. Then again, that would require me to think. Not a strong point. Alright, what am I doing here? The Griner is... Slap a big fish. Slap a 2 exclamation fish. That's not a 2 exclamation fish. Don't know why I'm catching it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get Cornelia and Pirate's Bane done at some point. These ones look just tedious. 6 fucking Wahoos for Pirate's Bane is annoying to me. Because they're mooched. Slap. Like, I gotta mooch up 6 Wahoos, and then I still have to mooch up another Wahoo, and I only have 2. I feel like you only get 1 chance at Pirate's Bane per intuition, at most. It takes like 15 minutes to get the intuition, and then you have like 1 chance to get Pirate's Bane. That looks like the worst of the always up fish to me. But no one's even... Every time I bring up Pirate's Bane, nobody even mentions it. So maybe it's just maybe it's just really likely to get mooched off the Wahoo. Wait. Can't you just immediately mooch it? Because you have a Wahoo on the line, I guess. I guess you would have to have the proc up, but all the same. Like, you would have to actually be... Like, if your mooch 2 is on cooldown, you couldn't do it. So I guess you technically couldn't, but... I feel like Pirates... I mean, maybe it's just... It just always bites. I don't know. I don't have that experience with most of the other always up fish. The Cavern of the Stolen... Yeah, I could have swore the cavern itself had like a name. Like when you're on that screen. Maybe that screen just also says Cavern of the Stolen Faith. That's where the rusty sword is. I gotta start downloading footage for my 10-2 platinum video, man. My first platinum video actually had way more views than I thought it did. The video's got like 120,000 views. I was like, what the fuck? I kind of want to do a video on New Game Minus also. Kind of want to do a video on challenge runs of each Final Fantasy. Like what they are. Unfortunately, when I get to 10, that means I have to have a fucking doctorate in the American alphabet to even remember how to say it half the time. Because realistically, you have like Final Fantasy 1 is just like 4 white mages. Final Fantasy 2 is playing it at all. Final Fantasy 3, I guess you could Fiesta it, but it's just, I don't know, it doesn't work as well as 5. I don't even know what you would... I guess 4 you would just consider free enterprise. 5 obviously is 4-job Fiesta. They don't really like start until 7. And even then, 7's is what, like a no materia run? Which honestly, could be worse. Alright, that should be the Griner out of the way. I guess I do Oshun's print next. I don't know, man. I was told he's always up fish. Honestly, Lone Ripper has been the worst fish thus far. Ignis Horn treated me worse, but Lone Ripper frustrated me more. Lone Ripper was just 36 minutes of just, ugh. Well, hello. Are there cats in here? No. God, so if he keeps buying bagels from this New York bagel place in Charleston, and they literally put, I swear, one entire container of cream cheese on every bagel. Like, the problem is that there's a reason why that happens in New York that doesn't make sense everywhere else. So it seems worse when you do that everywhere else, because like that's a pretty normal thing for like a New York style bagel, is way too much fucking cream cheese. Like, I'll say, in terms of the idea, that's authentic. The problem is bagels in Charleston are not New York bagels. So the principle of it doesn't really make sense when you put that much cream cheese. Because when you make like a New York bagel, each bagel is like this thick, right? So you have 2 halves of a bagel, each of which are this thick. You have a bagel that's this big. So they put like this much cream cheese in as well. It's like almost the size. It's like just under. It's like 3/4 of the amount of per half bagel there is. And it's insane. But at least there's a lot of bagel. So having a fucking thin little cream cheese layer doesn't make any sense either. Here, the bagels are like this fucking thin. So it's like they can't support the structure of the cream cheese. I posted a picture on Twitter of it, and it's just like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, if you have a thin bagel, you don't need this much cream cheese. It's like there's not even a bagel under there. I mean, to be fair, outside of New York, is there really a good bagel? I don't know. There's acceptable amounts of bagel. There's like, this is my type of bagel. Like, I could eat it. But is it a good bagel? Not really. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like there's no bagel under there at all. It's just wild, because it just doesn't make any sense to structure the bagel the way they structure it. Some fishing indeed. Listen, I'm just from the Northeast. I just understand bagels. We understand bread and pasta in the Northeast. Because we have all of the best bread product. And there's a lot of Italians, so there's really good pasta there, too. So when I see places that aren't the Northeast be like, ah, yeah, this is New York. Like, they would not want me to actually show up to their brick and mortar. Because they'll hear me speak. I'll be like, hey, yo, can I get a bagel with cream cheese? I'll be like, oh, shit. An actual Northeasterner here. Yeah, you don't want to hear what I have to say about your bagels. Listen, it's fine. I like cream cheese. We're in a good place. No reason for us to get hostile. You're fucking liars, but you know, that's just how it's got to be sometimes. You know, you want to be a New York style bagel. You put a lot of cream cheese. I get it. Forget about it. We don't talk like that. Yeah, I've given up on the whole criticizing pizza thing because it's not like it's gonna get better. I just have to accept that's where I am now, and this is the life I live, and that when I go back to New Jersey or New York for any reason, I'll fix that temporarily. Just take it for what it is and move on with my life. This conversation about the bagels, not like I have this all the time. Just having it right now. It's a relevant topic. Okay, I need a rainbow spoonler. I have 2 always open fish left, and that is it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even, like, I grew up in New Jersey. I mean, I had plenty of New York pizza, but I grew up in New Jersey. And, you know, I had a great place near me growing up. Let's check. Okay, it is crafted. Just making sure. This is Cornelia up next. Star Fox? The lake in North Shroud. Holy Jesus, it's all the way up. All right. Oh yeah, pork roll always a good time. People be like, pork roll or Taylor ham, and that's when you look at them and you say, just let me eat. I never, even as a Northeasterner, I never gave a shit. I was like, who gives a fuck? It's the same thing. Just eat it. Call whatever the fuck you want. If you bring it up again, I'm going to call you fucking annoying. Just leave it alone. I just want the pork in my mouth. Let me be gluttonous. People in the Northeast, we just like to argue sometimes. So, like, they're trying to argue about it, and now I'm arguing about them arguing about it. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just like, you can't win. Okay? Can I have pork? Ain't nothing wrong with that, but that means you don't got to worry about Taylor ham, pork roll. It don't matter to you. Ain't gonna affect you. That's all that matters at the end of the day. It's about the only thing I miss from New Jersey is the food. It's okay. That just means you have new prog, Rhymy. You get to prog your hotbars again. And your entire UI. It's alright. Just new prog dropped. Man, I was really hoping these boxing plecos are going to be a little more common. Suddenly, I'm considering identical cast. I'm not going to, but maybe I will. Fuck it. Are you... Hello, Rudolph. I really thought that was going to be another boxing pleco. How much time do I have? I have 32 minutes until the mother of all pancakes. Grew up in Chicago. Yeah, Chicago's got good food. Their pizza's wrong. Well, I'm sorry. Half of Chicago's pizza is wrong. Tavern-style pizza is also pretty predominant in Chicago, and tavern-style pizza is great. I'll still never forget when Mel ordered a Chicago-style pizza in San Diego, and it was $40 fucking for that slop. And it was actually, not only was it, like, if it had actually been an okay iteration of a Chicago-style pizza, I would have at least mildly forgiven what it was. But it was not only not, like, a good Chicago's, it was just not good, period. Reminder that the Chicago-style pizzas are casseroles, so they're like... let me rephrase. How places sell them is like a casserole. They don't have to be that deep. So they're like... it was like this big, thick-wise. Holy shit, where are these boxing plecos? These are more frustrating than the fish. Yeah, Chicago-style pizzas, as are interpreted by most, are literally like a 7-inch tall pizza. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. So imagine all that crust and... it's not crust. That's that encasing, along with pepperoni, cheese, sauce, all that stuff. AKA $40 pizza. It was also with delivery, mind you. Music? Music? Okay. So my music appears to have broken. Okay, it's back. You want to know what's funny? I'm far more accepting of the pizza cupcake than I am of the Chicago-style pizza. I can at least recommend the pizza cupcake as a frozen product. As like the occasional consideration. Pizza bagels? I always had an issue with pizza bagels. Not that they were bad, but they either turn out perfect or turn out as one of the worst things you've ever consumed. There's too much... There's too many variables. Every method of cooking them that isn't just like straight up throwing them in a toaster oven is a disaster. The pizza cupcake is a frozen brioche style pizza food. Yeah, microwaved pizza bagels are... That's literally... You might as well just play Russian roulette. Just put the bullet in the gun, because that's what it's like. If you put it in a toaster oven or even an air fryer, it goes a lot better. But if you throw it in the microwave, fucking disaster every time. If I'm going to microwave pizza product, it's probably going to be like a shitty, like, personal pizza. Ham slices an egg on a hamburger? I mean, that's just bacon. Ham is just another part of the pig. An egg on burger is pretty common. It's called a breakfast burger. Yeah, it's got to be a runny egg. I mean, you could do a scrambled egg. You could also do a light scrambled egg, meaning that it's still kind of runny even though it's scrambled. Oh, that was close. This is pleco number 4 or a bony tongue. Of course it was the wrong one. I just gotta remember to swap to that rainbow lure. Nice soft scramble. I've got 26 minutes. I probably do need to prep Mother of All Pancakes. I should actually see what it is. I don't know what the condition for catching it is. Oh, it's just a raw catch. So I guess you don't need to prep it at all. You just gotta show up into the Tempest and try to catch it. I mean, I guess you show up and slap something. And that's the end of it. And then it's just prey. But yeah, all those are normal. It's hard for me. It's hard to say. I mean, ham is my go-to. Even for like Thanksgiving, I'll always take a ham over a turkey. You guys know how I feel about that. I've had egg. Yeah, I've had peanut butter. I've had something. I haven't had that, but I've had something akin to it. So that's not an entirely foreign prospect to me. I will say this. Globs of peanut butter don't go well with a lot of things. A thin layer of peanut butter can go well with a good number of things. A light, like an almost mayonnaise thin layer that's like barely present. Where is the rainbow lures that I bought? Here they are. Okay, and what am I trying to catch? I'm doing ambitious lure here. I'm not going to opt into peanut butter and ketchup. Technically, I have had it because I've had the goober. I've had something equivalent to the goober before. I'm not going to opt into it deliberately, though. It's a lot going on. All right, we're going to slap this. We weren't talking about ketchup tips at all. That's not even a remote portion of the topic. See, I've still never had Marmite Vegemite, and I want to try it. I need to know, right? I'm a big I need to know kind of person. Damn it. 2 slips. 2 back-to-back slips at that. It's fucked up. Going for 3. God damn it, dude. There's a slippery fish. Yeah, I try not to form an opinion on anything food-wise unless I've had it. That's why I want to try haggis. Well, it's not even that you don't need a whole lot. You're not supposed to have a lot. My line broke! Fuck you. That's 4 in a row. Of course. I mean, this is an always up fish, so it's not like I can't just come back and try to get it, but I'm annoyed because I had it on the line and then I had a line break. Oh my god. It's bit like 6 times in a row and slipped every time. What a jerk. I blame all these, I blame this fate going on behind me. If I see a 2 exclamation fish, I'm kind of tempted to pull it because it might be a boxing pleco and it might extend my window. I could just slap it again immediately if it is. Bro. Wonder what the slip rate of this fish is, because it just slipped 7 times, so it's got to be pretty high. Well, this will either be a pleco or the fish again. It's actually crazy to me that the pleco... Maybe the pleco doesn't bite the rainbow spoonler. Alright. There we go. Line's not breaking this time. That's Cornelia done. I only have one always up fish remaining, and that's Pirate's Bane. Sea Hag is in 4 minutes. That's Lugworm. Without prep, Sea Hag is going to be pretty brutal, but whatever. Yeah, I was Cornelia right there. 8th, you know what they say? 8th time's the charm. Yeah, Mother of All Pancakes. I didn't even know what the optimal slap is for Mother of All Pancakes. I was just going to slap... What kind of fish is it? It is a precision hook set. I was just going to slap a 1 exclamation fish. You know, it's funny. I was looking down the line of fish. And I was like, man, what's this fish that has 3 different fish that all need to be caught to prep the intuition? Sure enough, it was the 6.55 whale. I mean, I was just going to slap a 1 exclamation. I'm going to actually do this real quick. I'm going to patience and go. Oh, did I swap baits? Yes, I did. Fucking whale. What's going on, KP? What's on the line for today? I'm almost done with all of A Realm Reborn, so I actually need to open up Heaven's Ward a bit today. I need to see what A Realm Reborn baits I can actually get rid of now so I can clean up my inventory. What the hell? Am I in the wrong spot? Lugworm? Is this not Lugworm? What? Oh, that's my blue bobbit, idiot. Sorry, the worms are all the same color to me. There they are. No, I haven't always. I had to change it when I came to Coral. Because my name was taken. What's the fish I need here? Merrill for goby. Oh, it's the goby into the wahoo again. Unfortunately, this patience was kind of wasted, so I'll definitely have to prize catch a little bit. Is the goby? Goby's a 2 exclamation. So I guess I'll be ambitiousing this to try to get rid of the anchovies. Oh no, it's a 1 exclamation. Sorry, the wahoo is a 2 exclamation. Tuck that goby away. 39 seconds. I should probably hold the... Well, I guess if the next one's... We'll see. If this is another goby, I might quickly try to put it away and then cast the line again. It's not. But I will try to cast the line again. Because the window will be open soon. So this will be a high quality start. If it's a goby. And it was not. So I'm just gonna makeshift immediately. These anchovies are really annoying here, huh? I'm not going to try this one for the entire window, because I really do need to head over to Mother of All Pancakes. And I have to pee. So this is hopefully we get a wahoo. I don't know if there's another 2 exclamation hook. Into the Sea Hag. Damn, I could have had like 8 stacks from that one patience if I didn't notice I had the wrong bait. Blinks in anticipation. Hopefully that was it. I don't know. It could be another 3 exclamation. I've stopped getting excited about seeing the 3 lines when I don't know it's actually here. Never mind. It's the Sea Hag. All right. Greatest bream in the world is in a minute. Assassin is in 4 minutes. I'm going to go wait on the Mother of All Pancakes. Mother of All Pancakes is in 12 minutes. Squid strips, Shadowbringers, Tempest. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to, but I just hate the idea of tabbing between I either catch the fish or I don't, is effectively the way I look at it. There's a 50-50 chance I catch every fish. I either catch it or I don't. I do like having more information. It's just that that information doesn't actually serve me in any meaningful way. Technically, it does. To know whatever is the most common fish so you can slap it is very useful. I also don't fully comprehend how slapping, like let's say there's 3 fish. One fish has a 50% chance of appearing, one fish has a 45% chance of appearing, and one fish has a 5% chance of appearing. I don't know if slapping the 50% fish, for example, means that now the other 2 split the 100%, so it goes up to 10% and 90%. Like, I don't even know if that's how it functionally works. How it recalculates what the odds are of a fish to begin with. I'm just gonna slap a 1 exclamation fish. Yeah, I actually figured it was weighted distribution, not evenly distributed. Pancake octopus. Ah, now I understand. The mother of all pancakes. All right, I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back. All right. I have released the pea. And with that, I have 8 minutes till the mother of all pancakes. This one has a 1% uptime. Some of these I definitely didn't mean. Like Sound of Fury, I don't know why I tracked that one. That one has a 12.7. I must have seen it wrong. But Mother of All Pancakes, yeah, this one's got a 1% uptime. Not that bad. Banderol, which is in a few hours, if I don't catch it now, the next time is 5 days later. Those are more the fish I was thinking of. Blade Skipper is the same. Not too bad on the uptime for those two, 0.9 and 1.2. Lopoceros, 0.8. Gilt, 0.6. Onyx Knifefish, 1.2. Oh, that sounds like fun. I don't even have... Where is Salad on... I should have... Salad should have been added to this list. What's Salad's actual name? There's Bob Goblin. Coor... Yeah, I didn't even see Salad. How did I miss that? Eald Scan. Alright. I literally just typed in like 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. How do I not have that? Yeah, he's not here. Let me look for him. What patch is he from? Because it's 0.0. Alright, fair. I don't think I did 0.0. What patch is salad from? 5.55. Alright, that narrows my search. Yeldscad. Where are you, you little slippy bitch? Aquamaton. Lancet. Yeah, Lancet Fish. Lancet Fish is a 1.8? Sure, I'll throw Lancet Fish onto the batch. Yeldscad. You're right, it is 0.0. Oh, hey, there's a window tomorrow. And then another one 2 days after that. Oh, it's 0. I get it. And there's Cinder Surprise too, yeah. I see why. How I missed that. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Hey, that's not too far off from what I'm usually up. Yeah, it's because it's literally one of those you only have, like, it's 1 minute. It's up for, like, a minute. Like, 90 seconds. It's up every, like, several days for 90 seconds. That's why it's 0. Yeah, I definitely didn't search 0.0 or 0.1. I actually did start at 0.2. Wait, at 4 a.m.? 4 a.m. for you? Oh, that's 7 a.m. for me. I'll be wide awake. Never mind. Fucking goated. I am happy. Oh, I don't know. You was just talking about Eureka. Alright, 4 a.m. a little worse again. I wake up at 6. It's not that much harder for me to wake up at 3:30. Or even 4. I'm ready for the mother of all pancakes. Yeah, I have to start adding Heavensward Fish. You're not up yet. That yawn was huge. Yeah, I was up a little early today, and I did leg day this morning, alright? Nap? I'm not gonna nap today. Might Stardew with Sophie later. Not on stream, just to chill. Yeah, I've taken to just doing lateral raises. Instead of dedicating shoulder days, I just do lateral raises like 3 times a week. Doing other things. I mean, you always go with Korea. The answer is literally never American. Almost never. Fuck is it? It's like American Wagyu. It's a piece of shit is what it is. Hurry up, passage of time. I have more fish to catch. Oh, Lancet Fish. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a Lancet Fish window in 2 hours, guys. Surely that'll go well. Do we jail? Hell no. I'm one windowing that bitch. Wait, no. So is the jail just you pull a Mora Tecta and then you pull a second Mora Tecta and wait? Like you literally like what is the play? I don't remember what the actual... You pull a Mora and then wait for the next window. Just one Mora? Because there is a Mora available before it. Oh god, it's like an hour. Ugh. Wait. But there's a Mora Tecta window 6 minutes before Lancetfish. Do you think I can catch two? There's actually a Mora window 6 minutes before. Alright, here's what we do. I'll do the Lancetfish. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to fish eyes the first Mora before the actual Mora window. And then I'm going to catch another Mora. No, I know that there is a glove trick for that. I had a bunch of people tell me about the glove trick for Mora. Holy Jesus, dude. I don't know. I've had people tell me about a glove trick for this one. Holy Jesus, dude. Why the fuck is it catching? I guess the big fish... I guess the only two small fish in here must be pancake. Both the pancakes. Because even with all these modest lures, I'm not getting a single one exclamation, so... The only two precision hook sets here must be the pancakes. I mean, I guess I'll find out right now, because my modest finally procced. Feel free to tell me if I'm right or wrong there, by the way. Just feels like that way for this fish. Man, my mother of all pancakes got away. Even my mother won't come home to me. Sycorax is the only other exclamation mark fish, and it's not in this bait. Okay, so yeah, so if I do get a modest proc, it's guaranteed to be mother. Well, okay, or I'm done. Never mind. Okay. Alright, goodbye, mother of all pancakes. A queen among pancake octopods and a lady of the waters of East Caliban Gap. Okay, Sound of Fury is in 55 minutes. I just missed Captain Chalice. I could go try to do Marrow's. Oh, Bag of Ninetales is up. That one is a fairly low spawn rate. Or it will be up in 20 minutes. Marrow Sucker is a Surfed Basket? Sure. Where is Marrow Sucker? In North Dryboner. Here we go. I know, I will say this. There's a lot of information overload. I was mega overstimmed when I first launched Carbuncle Plushie. I had to sort it the way I did because it was just my brain was exploding. All right, what is this? This is just Syrphid baskets. Slap any 2 exclamation. There's also just so many fish names. Here's where I need the clickbait video title. Have you really played Final Fantasy XIV? And I bring up big fishing. All right. Well, Marrow sucker's done. See you later. Actually, that could... I keep removing them before I know. Let me wait and see. Okay, yeah, I figured. My only other option right now in A Realm Reborn is Pirate's Bane. Other than that, I have to wait 18 minutes. Oh, wait, what about Jack the Snipper? Closes in 3 minutes. Let's go throw a few lines at Jack the Snipper real quick. I think that's Gobi Balls. Might as well. He's up. For like 3 minutes, yeah. I mean, you don't have to be level 100 to big fish. You probably should be. But technically, you don't have to be. No. So, having better stats has no effect. Having more abilities has a lot of effect. You basically need to hit the bottom line for each fish, and then you're just praying to the RNG gods at that point. So, great example. The Matriarch is a fish I caught yesterday. Obviously, it's a level 50 fish. I have the stats. I have well beyond the stats. However, the Matriarch is coded to have a slip rate of 95%. Meaning that 95% of the time when it's on the line, it's gonna let go. You can't do anything to improve that. That's just, you just gotta deal with the fact that that's how it is. You can do nothing to make that better for yourself. I caught the Matriarch in about 2 minutes, which definitely upset some people. In fact, I've caught almost all of the... everyone was like, oh, the always open fish are the worst. I'm like, I don't know. It seems easy to me. Big fishing seems really easy. Smile. Alright, Jack the Snipper is done. Good thing I decided to come here. That was easy. Alright, I think I have to start. Okay, first let me look at A Realm Reborn fish. I need to get rid of baits. Let me take this opportunity to get rid of baits. Like I said, that was easy. Just wait till you get to see the slip rate on Cinder Surprise. Isn't it like 95% that it slips? Isn't it like the Matriarch? People were telling me about it before. It's like it's another like high slip rate. All right, first let's get rid of the fish I don't need. Then I'll worry about getting rid of the baits I no longer need. None of the Heavensward fish use A Realm Reborn baits, right? Good morning, Pyros. 70%? Might as well be 95% then. You know what I mean? So yeah, none of the Heavensward fish are going to use a Realm Reborn baits, right? Bartillo, thanks for the 6 months. I use the bait tool.
Just subscribed with Prime.
So what you're telling me is you have no fucking idea. Alright, so what do I still need? I need lugworm, steel jig, butterworm, shrimp cage feeder, and honeyworm. And I think that's it. Because those are the only 5 of Realm Reborn fish I don't have. I'm missing 5 total of Realm Reborn fish. So I can get rid of everything else. So lugworm, steel jig, butterworm, honeyworm, shrimp cage feeder. I don't even have shrimp cage feeder. Bartillo, thank you. Yeah, but script baits are a bit different. I'm selling Yumizunos. In fact, some of these I'm going to sell. Glowworm? Nope. Hoverworm, no. Topwater frogs. Topwater frogs are used somewhere else. These are ringing a bell for... Curse Bullshit, didn't you fish something that needed a topwater frog? The other day, isn't that the one you were complaining about? The Matamata? Or did it just put this on because of running out of another one? Or was that not a topwater frog? I could have swore I saw you were using a topwater frog. Alright, never mind then. Spoonworm, Searfid baskets, floating minnows. I'll sell those. Okay, butterworm, rat tail, midge basket. Where are my lugworms? I didn't run out of lugworms. Where the fuck are they? Yeah. Actually, it is mostly the same. Oh, you can't vendor lugworms and moth pupa. All right, that's why that was confusing me. And I don't even have a shrimp cage feeder. Steel jig. I'm going to sell some of this other stuff back. Honeyworm and butterworm. Get a bunch of giant... No, I know there's like less baits that I need overall, but that I need a lot more of them. For Heavensward. Like there's individual types of baits. Okay, these I don't need to give a shit about. I need steel jigs. Don't these sell at the vendor? These do sell at the vendor. I mean, I guess if people are paying for them, but whatever. Pretty sure these also sell. Don't need spinners or spinnerbait. I can also put... No, I guess I should keep the squid strips, huh? Yumizuno, Yumizuno. And then I don't need moth pupa anymore. Why can't moth pupa be sold? What? That's so weird. You just have to drop it? Like, I don't need it. Why is moth pupa and lugworm even unsellable in the first place? Because it itself... shop selling price. I guess. Just let me sell it. I mean, I get it. If it's just going to be neutral, just sell it for 1. All right. So Sound of Fury. I don't know why. Again, I don't know why I'm tracking Sound of Fury. There's no point. In fact, I'm untracking it. It's 12.7% uptime. I don't know. I must have clicked that by accident. So Banderole is the next big one. Let's add just well, I guess we should add all of Heaven's Ward to my list, huh? At this point. There's no reason to let go of some of Heaven's Ward. Okay, so I need baits. Giant Cranefly, giant... Wow, yeah, nope, that's a lot of giant Craneflies, all right? I immediately saw a bunch of giant Cranefly options. It's like giant Cranefly, giant Cranefly, giant Cranefly, giant Cranefly. Not me checking to see if I had Steel Sky Pirate spoils. Not me hoping I secretly had some diadem currency laying around. Well, it's because the other option is purple scripts. And while I have scripts, you know how often I use them. The ferry docks. Right. I forgot you could buy script baits here. I thought I had some spoils, to be honest. Then again, I don't remember. Are the spoils in your inventory for Diadem, or do they get stuck in, like, the retainer, just the NPC just tells you have them? I can't remember if it's like calories, because calories are the same way. You can't like find how many calories. I can't look to see how many calories I have. I have to actually go to my island to find out. Hey, look, giant Craneflies. They should be in a list. I just couldn't remember if they were even an item. Like, or if they were just, again, like a currency in the menu. On the lodestone. True. We're going to start with that. Alright, what else do I need bait-wise? I need purse web spiders, fiend worm, magma worm. Alright. The pillars. Alright, let's head to Ishgard. Yeah, I mean, big fishing's been pretty fucking easy so far, I gotta say. Alright, we're looking for Everdois. Catching all the big fish. There's a lot of big fish that are just real easy. Hey, Everdois. Some of these are the same. I do need shrimp cage feeders. Let me just buy some of these real quick. There is one fish that needs those that I still need. Let's see. Magma worm. I know I need some of these. Let's get a couple hundred. Purse web spiders. We need some of those. I know that. What else? Fiend worm. I'm assuming fiend worm was also where I just was at the NPC. Yep, blue scripts. Okay, fiend worm is blue scripts or purple script, whatever. It's fucking scripts. Fiend worm is scripts. Is there a script vendor near me? I don't remember where the script vendors are generally located. Materia Master, Market Board. Oh, what else do I need? Brute Leech. I'm pretty sure Brute Leech is, and this is going to shock you, also one. I guess I could just go to Idleshire at this point. I know there's a vendor there. Hey, look, Problematicus is in 9 minutes. What does Problematicus need? Magma worms and metal spinners. Metal spinner sounds like it's probably crafted. Didn't people tell me Problematicus was a piece of shit? Doesn't seem that bad. Little annoying. I don't think I want to do Problematicus right away, but it doesn't seem that bad looking at it. Alright, Brute Leech. Start with 200 of those. Why don't I see fiend worms? So it's 50? Ah, interesting. Let's see. I already failed one Ruby Dragon, if that makes you feel better. When's my next Ruby Dragon? July 24th, I think? I'm doing Banderole in an hour. That should be fun, maybe. Metal spinners are in the firmament. Interesting. Ralger's Reach. Oh, they're in Idleshire, the Junkmonger. Hey! What up? Oh, wait. Bag of Ninetales is literally about to happen. Hold on. I was so focused on this, I forgot about Bag of Ninetales. Bag of Ninetales is Western Thanalan. All the way to the north. In that little lake. Oh, good. Custom delivery fish. Sounds like something I'll have in my near future. Although, I'm not someone who would fish for the... Like, I wouldn't bother. I would just fucking mine. Mine? This would have been ideal to prep. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be, I think, it's going to be a 23-minute window for this. Yeah, Cinder's Surprise has 3 windows on 8.4. Hey, you know what's on 8.4? Maintenance. Enjoy. No one tell him. It's so fucked. Is this honeyworm? Yeah. That could be a 24-hour maintenance day. You're free! You're free! All right, but you're not free of the thought. No one's ever free of the thoughts. If they're doing any sort of maintenance to the servers, there will be a 24-hour maintenance. There always is. We just don't know that in advance. We won't know that till next Thursday. Sorry, one of the few I need. Well, the thing is we don't know if that's 24 hours or not, Zippo. If it's not, then some of those Cinder surprise windows might actually be possible. Well, I mean, no. Sometimes patch maintenances aren't super long. Sometimes they're like 8 hours. In which case, honestly, not that big a deal. Probably lose a Cinder surprise. That's a lot better than losing 3. The last of the 3 I would expect to lose no matter what. But the other 2 are a question mark. You know that meme of the guy who like sees it and he's gone, and then the second panel is him going, that's the Cinder surprise right there. There's 3 Cinder surprise windows in one day. It's the day before patch. Grip Killfish, can you fuck all the way off, please? I mean, the second one, if it's not 24 hours, both of those windows are probably gonna happen. Because if it's not 24 hours, it normally begins in the evening Eastern time. Historically. If it is 24 hours, yeah, then it's all gone. So it's either 2 windows or 0 windows. Friends? Huh? What are those? I only have one friend, and his name is Xenos Ye Galvus. That's my first friend. Alright. That should be Bag of Ninetales done. What's in a minute? Giant Cranefly? Sure. I don't know where that is. It's exactly where I thought it was, thankfully. A great trauma bonding moment. What's going on, EO? What do I need? Let me just see if I can get a 2x. I can't even see the... Alright. 1. Got it. Can't even see the fucking exclamation marks over my head here. Bro. Yeah, it does sound like a bargain. Now I can see it. There was some sort of fish that was up in Elpis last night. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a really low rated fish. Fork? Yeah, I don't remember. When I was sorting through everything, I just saw an Elpis fish that had it looked like it was a really short window, I think. Like a really short window. Definitely fork. Ah. Fun times. For who, I don't know, but for someone, I guess. Bro, I'm not even finding an ambitious fish here. Maybe it's gotta be one, right? I mean, other than the guy I'm here for, which is Cirrostratus. Maybe he's the only big fish here, or the only fish with a 2-bite. Oh, there's one. Now we can slap that bitch. Alright. Heavensward can confirm Heavensward fish are just as easy as a Realm Reborn fish. I'm not going to Problematicus, who is also up right now. I caught that! When does Sea Butterfly? Oh, hey, Sea Butterfly is in 2 hours. Problematicus is the only... Going to Problematicus without prep seems like a bad idea. Where is another... I still have... Oh, wait. Where's my other always open fish? Armorfish? Did I actually... No, I didn't. Sea Butterfly... No. Ramdelopterus... Ramdelopter... Whatever the fuck it's called. I guess Inkfish is coming up. What does Inkfish need? Brute Leeches. Rhymedeloperus. In 7 minutes, there is Inkfish. Not an uncommon one. Also here in the Sea of Clouds, but a little further east. Man, only 5 days to get out of a Realm Reborn. What do I have left in a Realm Reborn again? I just got Bag of Ninetales. I have Pirate's Bane. Honestly, Pirate's Bane again is the one I want to do the least. If I catch Rhymedel? Oh, no. So for Lancet, there's a Mora window 6 minutes before as well. So I'm going to try to fish eyes Mora before the second window and then wait. That's what I'm going to do. There's a Mora window 6 minutes before Lancet. So. Is there a reason to log out for Lancet? Is it just to maintain your sanity? Oh, it pauses the timer, doesn't it? No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Why do people log out for Lancet? Can't they just stay in zone without leaving the game? To play? Yeah, but who the fuck would do that? Nobody even plays the game on their mains. What the fuck? This is 14 to 16. This is... Let's slap something. Yeah, at this point with Bag of Ninetales, then I have 4 Realm Reborn fish left. I'll keep an eye on them. Allagan Blade Shark is in 11 minutes. That's a fucking cool name. Oh, I need Greatest Bream in the World and the Assassin. Right. Those basically all overlap. And Captain's Chalice. Yeah. So we'll do Greatest Bream in the World and then go to Captain's Chalice. I will do those when they become available. Yeah, but I mean, I understand the point of it, but what was the point of logging out in particular? Because it seems like everyone talks about logging out instead of just sitting there. I mean, I guess the point is you could log out. You don't have to be there. But it seems like everyone seems to recall logging out for Lancet fish. Just a tradition? Yeah, I know you couldn't back in the day. I'm just wondering why it constantly is among the recommendation. Hitting the window the next day. You know what? I still wouldn't log out. I'll just leave my game on. Fuck it. Just pull up Animal Crossing. You'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think it was just... maybe it was just a sanity check. Alright. 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 Back to focus. Inkfish in 2 minutes. To prevent the AFK bot... There's a system... What? I've never heard anything of this. Regard. But I also fucking literally don't do this. So, how the fuck would I know, right? This is really chill music to wait for a fish to. Just standing here with my Epkalu. This is the worst part for me. Okay. So as a person, I am if I'm 10 minutes early, I'm on time. Sometimes useful with big fishing, sometimes torture. I've been prepped for this fish for 5 minutes now, and I'm just like, let's see. If I finish Inkfish, should I go to Allagan, Blade Shark, or Opabinia? The fuck is Opabinia? They're both in the same place. Wait a minute. They're literally in the exact same place. One's just an intuition fish. I just realized that. Opabinia. I don't know. Allagan Blade Shark has the lower uptime. I think if I had to prioritize one, I should go with the Blade Shark. Opa's a legendary? Really? Its uptime is massive, though. So, I mean, Blade Shark does have a cooler name. Because I only have 5 minutes here at Inkfish. This is... I don't know what this fishing hole looks like. Do I even have the bait? Is that a crayfish ball? No, it's a signature sky ball. Where do I get signature sky balls? I have fiend worms for functional proto whatever the fuck. Why don't I just go to the market board? I mean, unfortunately, I'm on Coral, so I don't know that the market board's going to have a whole lot. The Sky Steel vendor. So the market board. Got it. Can you market board them? If not, I'm going to be in trouble. I guess you didn't say... No, yeah, I'd imagine they cost Sky Steel spoils. As long as it's Gil, that's all that matters. I was prepared for them to be not that. What do I need for Banderol in an hour? I should make sure I have that. Nightcrawler. Okay. Hello, Inkfish. Wake up. I need an ambitious lure proc, man. Or maybe not. I mean, I've been to... Alright, Inkfish is done. Alright, I guess, yeah, I need a bunch ASAP, so, Alright, Inkfish is done. Let's go Foundation. Opabinia and Allagan Blade Shark are both the balls. Wait, is this the... No, this is the pillars. Talk to the NPC. Enter the firmament. Yeah, they're both for Opabinia. Although I guess I should... I don't care. Alright, which NPC has these? The merchant? Not you. Got it. This guy over here then. The resource. No, that's the resource. Who the fuck are these people? You don't think it's here? Well, where is it? Oh, it's in the zone, isn't it? It's like, I actually have to go, don't I? Come to main. All right, if you have them, I'll fuck it. Yeah, sure. I'll just come back to the main ether. Right, sure. Denny. The Grand Slam? It's in the Machinist Guild. What? That's so weird. Hi. Off to Azazla I go. Alright, let's try for Opabinia first, I guess, because it's cooler fish. Yeah, but who the fuck is going to the Machinist Guild to buy bait? I don't give a shit. They make weapons. Why would they also make bait? These two things aren't immediately equivocal to each other. It's just like true, playing Machinist is bait. I hadn't thought of it that way. You're smart. Alright, Opabinia requires me to catch 3 functional proto-Hibrokans. You're a fucking Hibrokan. Where's the actual fishing spot for this? I'm confused. Is it just off the side here? I see the circle, but, like, that means nothing to me. Where's the actual fishing hole? Like, where's... I mean, oh my god, it's this? Alright. Oh, here we go. Alright. So this is a 2 exclamation. I think I might want to... I'll see how rare these are, because... Oh my god, it's a 1-minute intuition? Ugh. Fun. I have like 4 left in a Realm Reborn. I think I'll just keep going. I literally only have 4 left in all of a Realm Reborn. So I had to expand past that. I caught Mother of All Pancakes earlier. Mother of All Pancakes didn't seem like it was a hard one, though. It just had a low uptime, but definitely didn't seem like it. I should have identical casted. I'm regretting that decision now. Hello, Keyblade. Yeah, and then I need to mooch. Ugh. I suppose you could theoretically prep for this by coming and getting the mooched fish as the swim bait. That probably would have helped a lot. I don't know, because this fish is only open... You can't prep the intuition fish. Yeah, I figured... I asked chat and they said go for Opabinia, so I said, okay. Normally I regret asking chat things, but... Wait, in theory, couldn't I just catch the blade shark while I'm looking for Opabinia since it's the same bait? Not only is it the same bait, it's the same mooch. Yeah, but I'm saying you could prep for this by swim baiting the mooched fish. I don't know when the mooched fish is available. Was my point. So Opabinia requires this weather. Allagan Blade Shark requires a different prior weather. Which that condition has been met right now. So they're both actually available here. This is... They're not always both available, but right this second they are both available. Oh, wait, no, they have different fish. That was the wrong... One's a no, wait. Oh, yeah, no, this is right. I was reading it wrong again. I've done that a lot. Wonder what the hook time is. They're probably about the same hook time. I'm probably checking off one of them right now. All right. Was that supposed to be... Guys, when are you guys going to tell me when the fish get hard? All right, I guess I'll go for Allagan Blade Shark now. Everyone keeps telling me that these fish are tough. That was the legend? He jinxed it out. Well, now I could just fish for the blade shark. So that's the good news. Oh, wait, hold on. Did that wrong. I have to prize catch. Alright, or I could just put the whole fucking fishing rod away like a goddamn goober. Not like it changes anything, but you know. He's jinxed it now. Opabinia has a 70% slip rate. Well, apparently that doesn't matter. It's a 50% slip rate. I am almost done with A Realm Reborn, Astralis. That is it. Oh, I totally forgot to do this. Technically, 3 of my A Realm Reborn fish are about to spawn, but they spawn every hour. This has got a far lower, like, uptime. So I'm just going to stay here. I might go to Cup of Chalice in 14 minutes. Or Captain's Chalice. Cup is a different one. That's why I tried to rush down a Realm Reborn, because I don't want to carry all these fucking baits. No, I'm the world-class troller. The shark seems way worse so far. Can this thing stop fucking looking at me? I'm feeling really judged right now. See, the shark's way worse. It slipped. Automatically worse. Thanks, Astralis. SETI is also up for 8 more minutes. Wow, I should have gone to that. That is a 2.1% uptime. What the fuck am I doing here? This thing will be up again at some point. That's also in Azus Law. Just to the northwest of me. Hold on, I'm going to that. Fuck this thing. That one has a 2.1% uptime. I see. It basically... Oh, I see why it's 2.1. It's the same exact conditions, but has a different window of time. And that window of time is far... Whereas the shark, anytime the condition is met, the shark comes up. The shark... Wait. The shark is going to go down for 10 minutes and then come back up. There's no reason for me to be doing the shark right now. It's literally spawning again. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. It's respawning 23 minutes after it goes down. Let me focus on something that has a much lower uptime. What does this need? All right, let's slap a small fish. The gear. We don't care about that. In fact, let's slap it just so I don't get the pop-up. Modestler, I really need you to pull in some clutch pulls right here. Although, I don't know what else is in this hole. That Modestler might not even be helping. I'm not going to do it unless I actually see a 2 exclamation. So we can go back to the shark now. Greatest bream in the world is coming up. South Bloodshore? Sure. Greatest bream in the world is an every hour fish. Again, the shark will be back up in... Actually, I don't know. The shark might conflict with something else. What is the shark going to conflict with? In 34 minutes. Vidofnir? 100 Eyes, Axolotl, Soul of the Martyr. I don't think any of that's super important. But the greatest bream in the world's up every hour. I'm just going to go back to the shark. I'm already here. Might as well. I don't need... Greatest bream in the world, assassin, whatever. The Realm Reborn fish will be there. Good to know that Heavensward fish are just as much of a bitch as the other one. Yeah, I'll be fine, Onyx. Listen, I don't get to interact with 14's world enough. I guess I can stomach finding the actual fishing holes, I think. This was signature skyballs. Sir, can you leave me alone? Do you think he drinks from this water hole? The ones in the... Yeah, I like when I'm fishing in the goblet and it goes, the goblet. And I'm just like, okay. Got it. I mean, I know where there's a fishing hole that's like really easy to find there, thankfully. If I get something that's not a platinum fish, I will slap it. Actually, there's no point in slapping it. Every time I mooch, it's gonna fucking... I'm gonna have to catch it anyway. Allagan Blade Shark for 9 minutes. If I get the Blade Shark, I will go to Captain's Chalice. That sounds like the Hinterlands to me. And I think I know exactly where you're referring to boot. If it is the Hinterlands. Oh, right. I keep seeing Cinder Surprise listed there right above. So Cinder Surprise is the next like fish that I don't have. That's like I have it sorted by like furthest away time wise. And so all the fish that I'm actively like the window is open for are literally right below Cinder Surprise. So that fucking egg is just staring at me. In the window over here. Oh, Graytail. I think I know where that is still. The River of Sand. And he will stare at me for a while. Yeah, because I won't be here for the next Cinder Surprise window. I'll be on vacation for both of them, actually. For the next 4 Cinder Surprise windows, I'll be on vacation. Sophie's like, I'm going to bring my laptop. She's like, I'm bringing my laptop on vacation. All right, Allagan Blade Shark is done. All right, let's go to... I have a choice between Captain's Chalice and Aphotic... whatever the fuck that is. I'm gonna go to Captain's Chalice. Lower uptime fish. Well, no, she wants the Cinder Surprise for her. It's not for me. That's not for me to do it. That's so she can do it. She doesn't give a fuck if I get it. And then this is Steel Jig, right? Yeah. All of my baits being back on one page. How glorious. This is my favorite spot to stand, right here. 6 leaves a day aren't enough. Yeah. That's... Yup. Didn't even see it. Damn. Sometimes you just don't have a whale of a time. Alright, so if I get Captain Chalice, looks like Armorfish? Armorfish is... Going to Armorfish without prepping seems toxic. If anything, I shouldn't be here. I should be at Armorfish. Huh. Armorfish looks like he's kind of a dick. Whereas this is up every hour. Let me see. I might actually just go to the Hinterlands and do this. Because you can... Triple hook works. True. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm going to... So you could, in theory, triple hook identical cast Cordial triple hook for Armorfish. Although that in itself doesn't sound great. That's a lot of GP to throw out the window. If anything, I should go there. I think triple hook is 7 for the crickets. It's 6 crickets total. And then you have to mooch off of a cricket. Yeah, it's 6. Oh, you know what? I didn't even consider that. You catch more than one cricket at a time is what you're saying? So one triple hook pulls up 7 crickets? I'm still thinking I should go over there instead of this. Again, this is up every hour. This is not... Yeah, I'm going to go to Armorfish, actually. Fuck this. Just the lower uptime fish. Hello, Catherine. And that's there. It's at the Path of Knowing. The Cinder Surprise. Cinder Surprise has got to be like... It probably looks like when Target gets restocked on Pokemon cards. Hell of a mental image, but not wrong. And it's just everyone's really trying. It's just trying to get their own piece, you know? Maybe I should catch... I'm gonna do a raw Hedgebowl cricket catch. I want to see how many you get. Racevelgger's tier is also up. Ooh, the Soul of the Martyr is up in 12 minutes. 5.2% uptime. I also really need to pee, so I'm going to do that before this window actually appears. Hedgebowl Cricket is a 1 exclamation. One Hedgemole Cricket? So you do just get one. Alright, I'm going to pee real quick. Alright. I'm just gonna try to catch a few more. Might as well while I'm waiting. With some extra... Yeah, I'm gonna try... there's a... What's the one I'm trying in a little bit? Banderole is at 2 p.m. It's in an hour and 9 minutes. Oh, that's not even the right one. And the Lancetfish is... Actually, Lancetfish is at the same time, isn't it? They're at the exact same time. Banderole has the lower uptime. Tigrali, welcome back again. I feel like you just did that 2 days ago. I didn't realize Banderole and Lancetfish were at the exact same time, the exact minute. And Banderole has a less than 1% uptime, so I think I'm going for Banderole instead of Lancet. Madame Butterfly just appeared too and is going away just as quick. Armorfish is in 30 seconds. Oh, I guess I could have mooched Hedgemole Crickets ahead of time, huh? That probably would have been the smart thing to do. Yeah, I'm not really prepped for this. I didn't really think about it too much because I just kind of flew over here. Yeah, this one's not looking super likely. No. Definitely one I should have prepped for more. Waiting on the 1 exclamation. Hello, Miso. The live letter is not for another 6 days. As is the usual schedule. Although it is on a Thursday instead of a Friday or Saturday, which is a little strange. Bro, what's with these fish? These are crickets. Yeah, I don't know about that guy, Misa. Smile. Bro, where are the hedgehog crickets? Yeah, definitely should have prepped this one more. Yeah, I have basically all of the super fish, like, marked. I tried Ruby Dragon. I think it was yesterday morning, day before. Whale and salad. I guess the good news is, since I have to mooch off of the cricket, if I see it, there's like a chance to extend the window here. I did get a window extension on Nepto Dragon, I think it was. I like had the proc for the window extension. I'm trying to keep my GP somewhat high in case I have to go for another. Although that's kind of hard to do and I have to prize catch because I didn't prep. Yeah, I could have prepped for this a lot better. This is very, very not well done prep. It's also a very long failed cast. Like, if you get the 2 exclamation, it's still a really long wait for it. So the number of available attempts you even have is pretty low. And there it is. Alright, I'm going to... No, that's not going to work. I mean, I guess I just start catching hedgemole crickets again. Until I get to 700 GP. Oh good, my sinking minnows spawned. Or sold. I was chumming the basic bitch fish. That time I wasn't doing it as much. Unfortunately, since I didn't prep, I didn't have hedge moles stuck aside as swim bait, which would have made this very easy. And B, I didn't have any spare GP because I just triple hooked to get the window. This time up, and I didn't have any angler's arts, so I couldn't just go into makeshift bait. There's a lot I could have done to prep this. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to triple hook it. I can still get one more intuition window. Come on. Or don't. Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe I don't get another intuition win. I almost forgot to do it again. I haven't had to press triple hook. You know what's funny? I did my ocean fishing thing before triple hook existed. So I have no muscle memory of using triple hook. Alright. Despite the lack of prep, Armorfish seems to be done. Soul of the Martyr is in 2 minutes. Alright, Armorfish is done. Soul of the Martyr is in the Churning Mists. What bait is Soul of the Martyr? It is Giant Cranefly, to no one's surprise. Why are you making a mad face at me? What did I do now? I feel like no matter what I do, people are just upset. This one's got a really short window. Not super infrequent, though. That was a prepless Armorfish, yeah. I mean, he got away once. I gotta slap a 1 exclamation fish. Well, I mean, then you can't... If you're not trying to get it, you can't make mad faces at me. How fucking long is this? Jesus. Oh, I'm slapping the shit out of that thing. That took way too long. That thing's hideous. Alright, I've got like 5 minutes for this next one. Have you considered just catching the fish? Go get it. Go get it next window. I don't know when the next window is anymore because I don't have it on my list, but just go get the next one. When is the next cherub net? 57 minutes. Should I try to get that one? Should I make cherub net? Oh, it's in... Well, I'm not doing it in 57 minutes. There's literally lancet fish, and I already have 2 other fish at that time. No, because Banderole is in 57 minutes as well. Banderole and lancet fish are both in... I feel like my time would be better spent on Banderole or lancet fish. They're all at the same time. Banderole's a baby. It is a 0.9% uptime. That seems like the smarter decision. It's got a sub 1% uptime. It just seems like it'd be the smarter thing to do. Or lancet fish. I don't even know. There might be something else. There's other things happening at the top of the hour. There's a number of fish that are up at the top of the hour. What's another one? What the hell is this? Dimorphodon? Blood Chaser? Dreamweaver? Cherubnet? Lancetfish? Banderole? Basically all at the top of the hour. Captain Nemo? Hailfinder? Merciless? Scale Ripper? All at top of the hour. And then Rondell is at right after that. No, Bob Goblin's in like 2 days. And then 14 minutes after that is Rhymedell. People wanted me to go for Rhymedell too. And then Sea Butterfly is... Oh, Sea Butterfly... Oh, okay. So Rhymedell and Sea Butterfly are at the exact same time. Which one do I do? Sea Butterfly is going to be tough because I basically have to roll right from a different fish into Sea Butterfly or Rhymedell. All right, sounds like Sea Butterfly is the winner between Rhymedell and Sea Butterfly, though. Look, at least Soul of the Martyr's not biting. I can't get mad at me now. I'm just looking. Racevelgger's tier is up right now too. All right, now you can be a little upset. Alright, Soul of the Martyr is done. Vidofnir is in 6 minutes. 100 Eyes Axolotl. I'll just do Vidofnir since he's in the same zone anyway. He's just a little bit to the southeast. Yeah, because the problem is if I roll from Cherubert right into Sea Butterfly, I don't know. I'm not, like, concerned because I don't give a shit, but, like, it doesn't seem like a great idea. This is going to be Brute Leech. Is there any prep I can do for Vidofnir? Slap a 2 exclamation. Problematicus is up again in 11 minutes. Like, if I get... how long is Cherry up for? What's Cherry's win? Okay, so here's the thing. Cherry's window is actually short enough that I'll be forced off of Cherry with, I think, about 6 minutes ahead of Sea Butterfly. So I might theoretically be able to prep both. It looks like there's about a 5 to 6 minute discrepancy between Cherry ending and Sea Butterfly beginning. So I think that has to be the play. Yeah, it's about 6 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna need... I have metal spinners and I have giant... Oh, I see why this sucks. So it looks like for Sea Butterfly, you theoretically... Well, obviously you prep the Sky Fairy. It looks like you prep 5 of the 6 fish and then pull for the 6th fish and then just go and hope. I would assume... Does double hooking instantly catch Scorpion Fly or Sky Fairy? Does double... Because triple hook gave me 7 of the other one. Is double hook going to give me 3 of these? Because it looks to me like a double hook. Like if you're like in the middle of the window and you're trying to get a second intuition. Looks like a double hook angle to me. Okay. I'd probably just try to raw catch them in those 6 minutes. Oh, it's the same bait. Oh, that's... yeah, that kind of sucks, is you can't really know if you're double hook. Oh, well, I guess if you know the hook times. I don't know the hook times for Scorpionfly and Sky Fairy. I won't know until I get there. I mean, I could look it up, but, you know. What's the fun in that? Oh, you're right. You pull up the third one and then slap it. True. And then if you catch it again after the first one. I mean, I guess you could slap into double hook to guarantee, but that's a lot of GP. I guess it depends on how desperate you are to get another window. Because you get because mid-window, I feel like if you have the GP to spare, a slap into... That's 600 GP. That's fucking tough. Especially because during the window, you're like the 1 minute intuition, you're probably burning through chums. You definitely want to be prepped with a cordial. Like you want to basically be right at the cusp of being done. Optimization, this is just observation. I just looking at numbers, man. I gotta ask questions to know how this shit works. "12 intuition casts. That would be impressive. I don't think I'm gonna get 12 intuition casts, but... There's a fucking thunderstorm out? Jesus, that was so loud. Yeah, I guess so. Good thing I go to the gym in the morning. Vidofnir. 8 a.m. Eorzean. Yeah, no, not with 6 minutes of prep. Well, I mean, okay, so the real play is to actually just catch Cherry immediately and then go right to Sea Butter. I'll just do that. Then I don't have to worry about anything. That's probably my best bet. It's a little better. It's not that much better than my old gym. My old gym wasn't bad, but certainly wasn't great. Hi, Sausage. You afraid of the Tunda? You afraid of the thunder? Oh, whoa, whoa, watch it, watch it, watch it. You're really close. Stop, 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 stop. Go this way. Come on. I don't want you all the way in the back there. I mean, I just hit a muscle. I just hit whatever muscle group's not sore the day I go. If a muscle group gets unsore, then it gets hit. Today was legs. It's a pretty short window for Vidofnir. I don't like to make things complicated. All right. And Vidofnir is an ambitious fish. Damn, that thunder close. See, that's what I'm going to do to Cherry. And then I don't have to worry about anything. Alright, Vidofnir's done. I could quickly go to 100 Eyes if I want. I'll leave 100 Eyes. It's got a pretty high uptime. Bishop Fish has like a 2-minute uptime. Why does it have a 2-minute uptime? It's just a rare condition. Alright, I'll go to Bishop Fish. Bishop Fish is same bait, Curthus Western. While I'm here... Wait. Oh, Cherry's in the same location as Bishop Fish. Literally, they're in the exact same... I mean, obviously, there's a bit of time before Cherry. But at least I don't have to wonder about where the fishing hole is. Yeah, I know. But Cherry's not till 46 minutes from now. I'm just saying it's the same fishing hole. For now, to Bishop Fish. Oh, hey, cat keyboard. Stop sitting on the keyboard, cat. It's the cat's keyboard now. That's not what I need, right? No, I need this. I've spilled cream cheese on my keyboard. Is cream cheese the name of your cat? That's it. I'm naming my next cat cream cheese. As long as they're very, very white. Damn, this thunder picked up out of nowhere. How do you spill? Well, if you were eating a bagel that has a lot of cream cheese, you're just eating it over the keyboard. That's how. Two cats called Cream and Cheese. You do raise a good point. That's true. I remembered Cream. I don't know who Cheese is. Is that the name of the chow? Okay. Fair enough. I never remembered the chow's name. Good morning, Elena. After this, there's not going to be any fish up for a while. That's crazy. Unless I really, again, want to go to an unprepped Problematicus. Honestly, I just might. I might go to an unprepped Problematicus if I get this done really quick. Hello, lady. Yeah, but I mean, it's the prep. No, I'm not at Cherry. Cherry's at the top of the hour. I'm doing Cherry in 42 minutes. This is Bishop Fish. Alright, this is an ambitious lure. Alright. Problematicus it is then, I guess. Actually, I don't know. This could be a different fish. Wow, it's literally... Alright, that's annoying. No, it's the correct fish. Alright. Alright, let's go to... What is it? Onyx Shrine? Another easy fish. Unprepped Problematicus. Let's fucking go. Eventually, one of these fish will make me struggle. Heavensward fish have been going even better than a Realm Reborn fish so far. It's crazy. Maybe this next one will be the start of my problem. Atticus. Oh, I should save some of these granite crabs. I definitely want to pocket granite crabs here. In fact, I'm going to start with the fossil tongues. That's magma worm, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've just been blasting through the first few Heavensward fish. Fossil tongue is a 2 exclamation. That's not what I wanted to see. I've got, what, 12 minutes of raw dogging Problematicus? Without any prep? I might get, like, a window. Probably not 2. Maybe I should have double hooked that. Alright, that's hopefully the third fossil tongue right here. Then I need to swap over to a different bait. Alright, that should be the last fossil tongue. For granite crabs, I'm gonna focus on getting some prize catches here. These are modest lures. I'll see about the first one. I'll see if I can raw catch. Yeah, alright. Let me just see. Because I probably do need to use prize catch here. I don't know what can even be on the line is the problem. I have a feeling this is one where like the granite crab is like almost always on the line. But that means that the slip rate is pretty high on Problematicus himself. Coffee is running through me too. I gotta use the restroom again. I think I'll prize catch the next one also, just so it doesn't eat mooch too. And then I'll also only be 1 stack away from Fisherman's makeshift, I mean. Yeah, because this next one should trigger the intuition, and it's 3 minutes of intuition. That was a kind of short hook. I don't know if this is a granite crab. I haven't seen anything else, but... Oh, sure is. Alright. Problematicus, come on home, pal. I don't know what else the granite crab can even pull up. I mean, I don't know if that's Problematicus, but it'd be nice. Guess I'll find out in a second. Oh, okay, so there is another one. Okay, well, that's good to know. Too bad I can't slap that fish. Wonder if it's just the 3 exclamation. And I wonder if it's just 2 3 exclamations. There's probably a difference. Oh, God, it's not. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. There's no point in... Well, I can't ambitious, but there's no point either. Either way. Yeah, so there's 3 fish. Ugh. Ugh. Damn, why couldn't the first one have actually been Problematicus? I should have expected it, because the granite crabs are like 100%. And anytime the bait is 100%, the fish is almost always a pain. This is probably... This is a lava lord, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I mean, it's not even debated. I don't have any expectation unless I see the name Problematicus. Because I was thinking to myself this whole time, like, this place doesn't have a lot of fish. Something's up. That's what was going through my mind. I might be able to get one more toss of the line. I think with that I can, with the chum. My Fisherman's Intuition will tell me all I need to know. If that Fisherman's Intuition doesn't proc right here, I'm just going to go use the restroom. I only have 5.5 minutes to get a whole nother Intuition window. I'm not bothering. If it goes away, then whatever. Alright, then it's not the fish. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Alright. So with Problematicus closing in 3 minutes, I don't really have much else I can do for a little bit. Because I'm not going to really dip into the other expand. Oh, you know what else? You know what? I do have something I can do for a little bit. Not anything important, but I can technically do it. I can go try to fish eyes for Chalice. And then after that, it's cherry prep. Like I said, we just need to catch Cherry immediately, and then I can go to Sea Butterfly. We're leaving Rhymedell out. Chat's gonna be pretty upset if I catch Cherry and Sea Butterfly, aren't they? A little bit? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Makes me want to do it more. Alright, what do I need for Chalice again? Hi, sausage! Chalice is Steel Jig. One of my last 10. I'll bear that in mind as I potentially try to catch it. Because here's the thing, I'm focusing on Cherry more than I'm focusing on Sea Butterfly. So Cherry's gonna eat into my Sea Butterfly prep time. Pull this motherfucker up quick. Nope. I need the fish eyes, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could try to throw it. I don't actually know if that's... I'd assume that I actually... Yeah, it's going to tell me nothing kicked back. That 2 exclamation cast time is wild for how long it takes. Or it's just going to kick back the 2 exclamation again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, unfortunately, Chalice is not a great fish eyes. You basically get 1 or 2 attempts. Yeah, I mean, the next one's not until Greatest Bream in 14 minutes. And then after that, I mean, after Greatest Bream, or like, I guess I could do Madam Butterfly also. After that, it's Cherry Prep. Might be in a case where I really can't do anything except wait for Cherry. Because by the time the next few come up in Heavensward, I'm probably going to want to be at Cherry. Like, I could spend maybe a couple of minutes at those other ones, but that's it. Thunder, shut up! I'm trying to play video games. You remember them? They don't mean much to me yet, so... At this point, I would say I'm just chilling. Yeah, honestly, these random fisheye attempts are practically like the big thing. Yeah, don't get me wrong. If I opened up, I have 4 expansions worth of fish I'm not even looking at yet. Nor do I want to start looking at them. So I need, what, 200 GP to mooch, chum mooch, and then the potential follow-up. All right. Just wish the sardine didn't take so long to catch. That's what makes it only one attempt. Hope you enjoy it. I mean, it's been interesting. Wow, that long? Jesus. That's such a long 2 exclamation. About to, if I get an HQ on the sardine, I'm about to start fucking prize catching that bitch so I can chum it. Fuck, dude. The 2 exclamation was literally like 31 seconds. Yeah, I've got some fun ones today. Definitely intrigued to see how some of these tougher ones go. The enemy is... See, the thing is, I'm not so attached to fishing in a way that I even give a shit how disparaged it is. If that makes sense. Like, when I don't get a fish, I'm just like, man... Less than 20 left. The most despair I had was Lone Ripper because he keeps me there for fucking 30... He kept me there for 36 minutes. Driving me insane making me stand in that one fucking spot. Actually, I needed more GP for that. It's fine. It's not going to change anything. I just won't be able to chum. Still only 1 attempt, so it doesn't really matter. Listen, it doesn't matter how deep the stream is. All that matters is that fish swim in it. I'll just say this. The term big fish in this case may be a little... not entirely honest. How big could the fish really be right now? It's not even a fish. It's a fucking hermit crab. Big fish is a metaphor. I'm going to start calling them tough fish. I'm changing the name. I'm flipping the script. It's been like that for like 3 months, I think. Not very long. Listen, if I call them easy fish, then there's nothing left, alright? They can be categorized as tough fish. People just might be bad at it. Something that's tough for one person doesn't have to be tough for everyone. Cherry is in 19 minutes. I'll head over there soonish. Can you triple hook ice fairies to get the instant proc? I guess you would just double hook and then hard catch the other ones. I feel like it's way too GP intensive to triple hook ice fairies. Specifically mid-window. I would probably want to double hook into a prize catch. I guess it depends on how much Mooch 2 time you have. I'll have to think about it when I get to the second window. Well, no. What I was thinking is, let's say that double hooking Ice Fairy gives you, I don't know how many it gives you. Let's say it gives you 4. I would consider prize catching the last one, so that it just eats a regular Mooch. But I also don't know what else populate. Like, what are the odds of me catching an Ice Fairy in the first place? If it's really low, then triple hook just wins automatically. But if Ice Fairies are really common, then doubling into a prize catch seems like it's probably... I mean, I'll be honest, I'm going to have 10 stacks of Angler's Arts. I really shouldn't need to prize catch anyway, because I should just be using 5 stacks on the first one. That's true. You can makeshift bait out of window. I hadn't considered that. You could just makeshift bait out of window. Or prize catch times 3. Okay. Yeah, because that's what I was going to do. I was going to go there and prize catch. That's true. It still needs to be HQ to actually stick it in your pocket. Makeshift bait just lets you do Mooch 1. Let's do that. Yeah, I could patience in tandem. I don't know that I will, but I could. Alright, I might go to Cherry after this. This is not something I need to be fish-izing. There's just not really many other options for me in a Realm Reborn. Like, I could have done Pirate's Bane, I guess, but saving that one for a rainy day. Damn, it sucks that I can't do Lancet Fish, because I was going to go Fish Eyes Lancet Fish. But everyone is advising me to do Cherry instead of Lancet Fish. Yeah, I was going to go Fish Eyes the Mora, and then catch a second one during the window or whatever. Everyone's like, nope, do Cherry. And I was like, okay. If you insist. Lancet Fish doesn't seem like it's that uncommon of a spawn. Neither does Cherry, to be honest. But Cherry's like a 4%. Lancet's just the prep for it that everyone seems to dread. I can't believe there's like... How many fish are up in 15 minutes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different fucking fish. Well, I'm not going to do the Lancet Jail. I'm going to fisheye. I'm going to try to fisheyes the Mora before the window for the Mora opens, and then just do it from there. Oh, hey. I know that guy. What is this again? This is spiders. Hello, Graph. I'm just gonna catch a bunch of shit here. Because, like, I don't give a shit if the, like... Okay, so for intuition, will the intuition window appear no matter when the time zone is? Okay. That's all I wanted to know. I just don't want to have to keep count, because I'm going to get 10 stacks of Angler's Arts right now. So, I would rather... it just means there's going to be an intuition pop that doesn't mean anything. That's all I needed to know, is that it's about the intuition pop. I'm going to get my swim bait now. I'm going to get my Angler's Art stacks now. And just not worry about it. I'm just waiting on a little bit of GP first. It's a 1 exclamation. Okay. It's a very long cast. Hey, I know that fish. That was the incorrect. It doesn't matter. I'll have plenty of time to. I needed to cordial there. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Maybe I'll get the hook reduction here. Oh, actually, I'll have enough time to stick this in my pocket, I think. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was just going to use the cordial anyway. Yeah, I don't have a hard time keeping track of those, so I'm probably not going to do that. Three in my pocket and an identical cast ready to... Oh, I just realized I didn't cast. I was so busy reading that. I was like, wait. Identical cast ready to double hook mooch. Wouldn't you just catch 4 fish and then catch 1 more? Or are you saying that you caught 4 and then you have identical cast prepped so that the 5th one you know is that, and then you'll double hook mooch the sec? That's the part that's confusing me. Because the double hook, I'd assume, is only for the second, whatever your second intuition window is going to be. Like, effectively, if the first one's not enough, I assume you would only double hook if you're doing a second one. Intuition! That's it! I gotta go! I'm just gonna wait on the GP for patience. Filthy rats! Chiribinet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I fail the first intuition window, I was thinking prize catch 3. Honestly, just catch it immediately and then don't worry about it. That's honestly the play. I don't know why we're even having this discussion. Just do it the way, just do it my way and you'll be fine. Just succeed, and then you don't have to plan for failure. There's other fish here! Well, that sucks. Honestly, thus far, big fishing has been that easy, so. There you go. I'm looking forward to when it actually becomes difficult, like everyone tells me it is sometimes. It'll happen eventually. It could happen right now. Here's the problem. Failing a fish window does not inherently make it difficult. It just means I didn't get the fish. Again, like Atma said, it's not until I'm close to the end where despair potentially sets in. Cosmic Fishing Rod adapts to your needs. I love a good calendar fucking, like I always say. Let me see if I can get an ice fairy on the... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. This is amazing. Wait. So, me catching that Abelathian smelt means I'm 1 away from intuition with 10 angler stacks. That smell actually was pretty handy, I'm not gonna lie. It just means that right before the window, I'll cast the line again and see if I get it. That smelt was actually fucking gaming, because otherwise I would have had to have caught 5 more after my intuition went away. Pretty goated. Hello, Lily. Please don't hate me if I get cherry in 1 throw. It will slip. See, people keep telling me that. And then I keep getting the ones that I keep getting told. It's the ones that people don't warn me about that keep being a problem. Everyone talks about A, B, and C, and then I go and sit at Lone Ripper for 36 minutes losing my fucking mind, and nobody warned me about that. My threshold for my noise gate's not very high. Because when my threshold is high, I don't know if you hear, but when I talk, sometimes I just raise my voice. And then the noise gate's like, no, that's not a person. And then it just cuts off everything that I'm saying. Every fisher's experience. Yeah, but everyone commonly warns about certain ones. Everyone was like, oh, Matriarch's terrible. You're going to hate that. It has a 95%. It took me 2 minutes. I know Matriarch's a bad example because it's an always open fish. But I was warned about Matriarch. Reminder that in Final Fantasy XIV Mobile, I failed a 20% meld 22 times in a row. So. Midnight Eorzean is about to roll around. Oh yeah, Anomalocaris slipped me like 6 times too. I actually did have him, not 34 times, but you know. That was debatable. What, the 34 slips or the 75% slip rate? Both? $34 slips. It's a lot of slips. I haven't seen that many slips since I went on a field trip. Oh, Madam Butterfly's painful? That's open right now. I could have done... Oh, man, I didn't know Madam Butterfly was painful. Madam Butterfly's there. I could have tried that one. Damn. I could try Madam Butterfly again in an hour. A potential new strat. Am I going to be the test for that? Since it's up again in an hour? I guess I'll have to see what else is up first. It's a game of telephone, Hubry. Thunder, shut up. God. "13 times. That sounds fun. Just like real fishing. I sit around doing nothing. I think I have over 100 big fish in like 5 days, though. I think I'm doing all right so far. Tokatoa can eat my nuts. I would never want a fish to do that. All right. Cherubs come. I should probably toss my line back in. I guess nowish. Probably at 20 seconds, I'll toss my line back in to get the intuition. Now I'm going to pull up the smelt. I didn't bother chumming. Oh, that's right. I could have chummed this. And then just Just waited. That's fine. And it was an HQ fish to boot. There's a 1 exclamation in here? Ugh. Brother, ugh. Okay, I'm seeing it. Fuck you. Stupid smelt. Bro! The fucking smelt! Oh, it's true. I should have slapped it. I'll know immediately if this is the right one, thankfully. Nope. Let's do this. Thanks, DJ. It's there for dramatic effect. I can do one more window. Really sucks that that smelt is there, because if I double hook the smelt, I'm like doomed. Bro, I didn't get any smelts before now, and now I'm just getting smelts. The smelts are worse than Cherry is. Probably would help if I actually knew the cast times for this. I'm gonna do something a little stupid. Oh my god, I double hooked the fucking smelt. I hate this game. Of course I double hooked the smelt. I took the gamba. I definitely won't get a full intuition window now. I like how I call it 9 out of 10 for the Ice Fairy. Bro, wait. I don't want to spend the GP. I can't afford the GP to slap the smelt this many times. I should have slapped the smelt and then double hooked is what I should have done. I just didn't think I was going to have to. Fairy is an early bite. That was like, yeah. This is another smell. Holy shit. I got like 5 smell. I'm not going to get another intuition. Oh no, that one was an ice fairy. I was very unprepared. All right, we're going to identical cast this because this will be another window. It won't be the full window, but it will be another window. And that's worth. And I have makeshift bait to boot. Is this hard yet? The smelt, no, that was a learning experience more than anything. I didn't understand how bad that smelt RNG could be. So now I know, next time, try to be at 600 G, because I don't use a lot of GP for the first window. So the play is certainly to have enough to slap and then go again and double hook. So, I didn't understand what I was up against. That was the wrong play. It's fine. I'm going to pray for an RNG? For an HQ? No. Okay. Let me makeshift. The good news is, it was a smelt. Because I'm not like looking up the strats for these or anything. I'm raw dogging it the whole way. And getting like really baseline information. Now, the worst part is that because I didn't catch this super quick, prepping sea butterfly is probably out of the question. I can still attempt sea butter. It's not like it hurts to go over there, right? Trying to do a cherry window right into a sea butterfly window, not the greatest. This is probably the last line cast. Scuffed prep is the lucky prep. Yeah, that sunk. Because I can't get another fish on the line. All right, let's just go to Sea Butterfly then. 6 minutes. It is Sea of Clouds. Oh, it's on the Moogle Island. All right, lesson learned about the smelt. Fish until you get a smelt and then slap it. And then if it's like, if I only have 2 fish left, it's identical cast. If I have more than 2 left, I think it's double hook. Sea Butterfly. So this is Metal Spinners, and then the actual thing is Midge Basket. I'm sorry, not Midge Basket. Giant Cranefly, because everything's Giant Cranefly, of course. I don't have enough to double hook this, unfortunately. I should... we'll see. I was going to say, it would probably behoove me to double hook the first one and then try to prep the second one. All right, that's 1 Sky Fairy. Yeah, but no, I have enough time. I have 5 minutes to prep Sea Butterfly. If I get lucky, I think I have a plan. Sky Fairy. Yeah, I want one more sky, but okay, basically read my mind. I was gonna get one more butterfly, hopefully here. Okay, we got 3 Sky Fairies, so now I slap this. And I wait. And then I double hook the other one. Yeah. That was actually what I wanted to do, so it's good to know that was what I was expected to do. I mean, I still have to catch the stupid fucking thing, which is probably not going to go very well. But, you know, at least prep was not bad. So I would assume after Sea Butterflies, after the first intuition goes down, you double hook one, slap it, cordial double hook the other? Remember to surface slap the scorpion fly after you... Oh, right, because if I... Yeah, I still want to surf... That's true, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, you have to surface slap the second one to get rid of it. Go hard on Chum and Modest Lure. Should you Modest Lure still? Is there a 2 exclamation here you need to eliminate? Because that's also going to increase the odds of the Sky Fairy. I guess I didn't know how many other... I didn't know how many other fish were in this hole. So the only 3 precision fish here are Sea Butterfly, Scorpion Fly, and Sky Fairy. Got it. So this is going to cost 600 GP. Oh boy. I guess that's fine. I don't have one. Smart. You know who else is in a minute? Rhymedell. Chat really wanted me to do Rhymedell, but Sea Butterfly and Rhymedell at the same time. Chat knew what they really wanted me to do. I have to remember to swap my bait to the Cranefly afterwards, too. I have to make sure not to jump the gun. Well, I let chat choose. I have no attachment to this process at all, but chat does. So I just keep letting chat tell me when I give them options which one they'd rather see me go after. Well, from what I understand, Rhymedell is just bait city. Ah, a triple exclamation. It's not it. Oh, a triple exclamation. It's not it. Oh, a triple exclamation. It's not it. I'm only doing a Realm Reborn Heavensward and any super... Like, Lancet and... Oh, is Steth... Oh, I'll do Steth. That was something that somebody said was uber frustrating before. Alright, this is double hook. I don't know if I should do 3 or just 1. I feel like I should just do 1. I don't think it's super important for me to get the proc. I'm more so just trying to limit. Because it just extends the line too much. Never mind. Wish I'd done it more. Oh, I didn't slap the fish. I did forget that too. So, small error. There's a lot of things you have to think to do in that like really short window right there. So, it's no biggie. It's all a learning process. All right, it's not sea butterfly on the line. We go back to the metal spinner. We'll save the GP for that. Yeah, small error. How much time do I have? 4 minutes. I have enough time, I think, to straight up wait. I don't. Oh, yeah. If you do this really smart. Yeah, that's how you. Because you'd get 4. Oh, wow. Yeah, you get 12 of these? That's. I don't think I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get at max 8 attempts at sea butterfly here. A stream safe window. Need 2 rares, and you may have to wait for 2 rare windows then to get in. Oh, so like even if I wanted to do Steth in 30 minutes, I'd be pretty. It's pretty much. I'm not gonna say not obtainable. Oh, okay. I see what the strat would have been. I should have gotten Angler's Arts to spam for Jeep. That's how you get 12. Without, oh, and no Modest Lure because it eats the extra 5 seconds. Yeah, having 9 Angler's Arts coming in for the extra 450 GP, yeah. I didn't have that much time to prep, so I didn't take it too seriously. I'm actually going to wait a little bit past this. I'm just going to accept that I'm not getting more than 1 more window in Sea Butterfly. Like I said, I just kind of came into it blind. It sounds like Steth is just the worst Lancet fish. That's what you're starting to make it sound like. Not gonna lie. Is a what? Does not sound better in any capacity. Oh, because you can actually double hook. I get it. I'm gonna cordial into this slap. And I'll make sure I modest these. Hi. Hey, girl. I'm not even going to see 1 bite. What's the slip rate on Sea Butterfly? Like 70%? Oh, I didn't swap baits. Good call. Dude, there's so many like little things you need to do. It's so easy to lose track of them. Let me do a couple modests here. And... Alright, no Sea Butterfly. The good lady has departed. It's a wild thing. I know that because it's gone, it means I don't have it on the line. Curious what I do have on the line. Alright. Yeah, because you gotta slap chum. You gotta swap bait, slap chum, cast modest. Alright. Sea butterfly, good learning experience. What is next? Scale Ripper's an easy one. Oh, I know. Let's just go do this. This will be an easy one. Surely. This is a terrible idea what I'm about to do, by the way. Some of you will figure it out very quickly. It's not going to work. Not without any prep, probably. Never know. Well, I just gave it away. What is this called? This is what, like a 6-minute window? See, you guys got to... See, I told you I was just doing the easy fish up to this point. Well, I mean, yeah. I didn't do any prep, so I'm just going to use this cordial now. Fortunately, well, actually, wait a minute. I just thought of something. How do I check what books I have? Because Sophie made me buy a bunch of books, but I don't know that I bought every book. Also, how the fuck do I get down there? Is it this spot? Yeah. Alright, let's take a quick look. I might not even have this. Hover over the far right fish in the fishing hole. You got to talk to me like I'm an idiot. I don't know where that even is. I don't know where to look for all this shit. Fishing log. Okay. And then the far right fish learned. Okay. Like I said, you got to talk to me like I'm fucking stupid when it comes to this stuff, because I am. Press Y. Why? I think I unbound that. No, I didn't. You know, I know how I know I didn't, because I've accidentally pressed it in a raid 1 billion times. I should have at least tried to slap something first, but... Well, there's my opportunity. Yep, that would be exactly why I thought I had rebound them briefly. What the... Bro, this fishing hole fishes at, like, the speed of sound. Everything in here is just like, bam, bam, bam. Oh, I do have the modest. I mean, ambitious. I was thinking, until I see a 1 exclamation, I'm not using ambitious lure. Oh, yeah, I'd assume that if... you get a certain, like, you look at you need to know the actual casts for it. Lapo bites way before the rest. Interesting. Because these all seem pretty quick. That was 3 seconds. What is he, instant? I guess I haven't seen him yet, so I don't know. That was 5 seconds, too. Like, I don't know. I'm not even going to see him. I would like to see him bite once, even if he gets away. And it looks like I may not get that wish. These things bite really fast. That's the one X. Oh, no. There, he bit. Now he can get away. There you go. I just wanted to see him bite once. Because I was like, man. Haven't seen him bite once. What else? What's another low prob? Guilt is up in 31 minutes. 0.6% uptime. See, that's how I feel. I'd rather see a slip too. I already did Opabina. I didn't just do Opabina. I caught Opabina in one attempt. I literally threw one fish out. And it was done. There's another one. There's another getaway, but there's another one. I don't know enough about this Steth. How am I not? Does Steth spawn often or something? Oh, you know what? No, it's probably, I don't know. Because I added a whole bunch of fish. I literally just like went down the line. And added, like I went 0.2, 0.3. Maybe he's a 0.1 because the window is so short. And so, because I didn't search 0.1. Yeah, there's Guilt, Onyx, Knife Fish. I'm just looking at low uptime. I'm not even like trying to discern what's like legendary, this, that, blah, blah, blah. I probably get like 2 more casts here. Maybe. Oh no, I get 1 more because I don't have Chum. Well, I might as well just ambitious as many times as possible here. Oh, never mind. Actually, I will get 1 more. I can't modest it, though, because it would re-roll after the window. Doesn't matter. Alright. In terms of low uptime fish, I don't have Steth on here, but I don't... What patch is Steth? So I can add it. I don't think I'm doing it, but I should add it. Stormblood? I need to know the exact patch. Is it 4.5 then? I guess? Yeah. Yep, there he is. Stethacanthus. And Sculptor. Interesting. Oh, this is a particularly bad Steth to go for. So the Sculptor is normally available, can be available before the window. The Sculptor, I mean. In this case, it's not. It's not available until the moment Steth is available. Well, this doesn't say 0.55. Just 0.5. Also, 1.6%. That's why I didn't see it. Because I only looked for anything under 1%. Yeah, this looks like a bad window for this. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, the next two windows... I mean, I guess it's theoretically possible that the Sculptor can come up before Steth. But the next 2 hours, it's not. So I guess, what's the play here? I guess for prepping this, you prize catch 3 rock saltfish. And then... if you get a 3 exclamation off of the saltfish, you just double hook it. And then you just fucking pray from there, I guess. I don't mind giving it a shot. What else do I have going on before Loxeld? You do the collector's glove trick? I would assume you're doing that if you're waiting the hour. I'm not waiting the hour. I'm going for it in one window. I don't think the collector's glove trick is a good idea for one window. You do it even if not waiting. Why? Why wouldn't I just double hook it? If this one can be double hooked, why would I not just double hook it? I thought the whole point of the collector's glove was to cheese it in some capacity with the timer, similar to the other one. Okay, so here's why that won't work. This is this specific window. Steth and Sculptor are up at the exact same moment. Hence, there's no reason to do it. That's what I'm saying. The next two windows for Steth, there is no time before the window opens. They are like, there's only 16 to 8 because the weather doesn't change until 16. And the weather isn't there prior. So if I'm gonna raw dog it, I have to double hook it. Okay, but that's what I was saying. I was only speaking about this particular window, which is why when I was told to collector's glove it, it was a bit confusing. Because that didn't make any sense to me. When I said, well, because of this window, I don't have the time before, then I should definitely double hook it. Crystal Pigeon, Scale Ripper. Yeah, there's not really anything else up. There's a couple of other ones, but that's a little bit more interesting. Yeah, no, the Collector's Glove thing obviously would have made sense if the 12 to 16 was available, but it won't be, so. Somebody mentioned something else about this one being annoying. Oh, hey, Ixion is up. I think they said there were a lot of 3 exclamations. Somebody had mentioned something about Loxeld and what made it really bad. So, you'll find out. Yeah, it's just multi. So even if I go to double hook, it may not be a Sculptor, is the point. So I could Gamba. Only double hook. It's too bad it's not up right now. Pearl eyes cover. All right, so it's a Gamba. It's again, it's for me. It's whatever. I don't really care if it's a Gamba. There's not very. Oh, another Madam Butterfly in 34. I'll do Madam Butterfly in 34 minutes. Somebody said the second one. The second one is a Sharknado reference, right? That's what we were talking about. That's in 57 minutes. All right, I'm going to do what I deem as the ideal prep for this. I did not buy the fucking bait. That's why I went back to town and I didn't do it. We started having that discussion and I totally forgot to buy the bait. What you going for? I'm doing a raw dog Stethacanthus. I have failed Cherry, Lop, and Sea Butterfly. Yeah, I'm raw dogging it though, Sophie. I can't do the... So the sculptor window doesn't start until Steth's window starts. So I can't prep sculptor before Steth happens. So it's like the hard mode window. Well, the collectible trick won't work here. The whole point is that the collector's glove thing won't work here. Because I'm not prepping for Steth for an hour from now. I'm not doing that. If I don't get Steth here, I'm leaving. I want to be very clear. I'm not sitting here for a fucking hour. Alright, well clearly these can be bought at a vendor. But I'm going to do this because I don't care. No, I'm not going to jail. Yeah, chat's been asking me to go for some of the more annoying ones today. I was gonna Fish Eyes Lancet. Lancet actually had a window earlier, but everyone voted for me to go to Cherry instead of Lancet. I was gonna try to Fish Eyes Amora and hope for the best. But chat voted against me going to Lancet. I've Fish Eyes a few. I Fish Eyes like fingers and a few, like some of the basics, like the things that are almost made for Fish Eyes. That's about it. Let's put the Silkworm on, and then this is a 2 exclamation. Okay. Yeah, it just means I've basically only been Fish Eyesing when I have nothing else. Like if I don't mind just sitting there getting a little bit of GP, I'll go Fish Eyes. Got away. They get away here? Just the fucking rockfish. Oh, I can see what all right, I can see what you're putting down, game. There's a slip rate on these things, huh? I'm gonna be blind double hooking for this. That's gonna be wild. That's fucked, man. Blind double hooking for sculptors? Oh boy. Can I get the cast times for Pearl Eyes versus Sculptor? And I know I can. I'm asking if chat can give it to me because I don't want to go. I don't want to look in Teamcraft. Pearl Eye is 21. You knew that very quickly. Well, only double hook after 23. Getting conflicting information here. It's 23? Okay. I might not chum, just so I know the time. Because otherwise it becomes after 12? Or, yeah, I think it becomes after 12 at that point. It might actually be harder for me to do it with chum. White horse. Okay. I have, what, 5 minutes to get all my GP back? Yeah, I can cordial again. Listen, if I'm gonna do the fishing content, I might as well do the most difficult fishing content. Cast weight. That's too much work. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that with 5 minutes to spare right now. Oh, my cam broke. Fortunately, I'm not doing anything important to fix it. I'm pretty good at count. Oh, actually, I've been meaning to ask this. Does the count hit 0 the moment your hotbar lights up again, or the moment that you press cast? I've actually never been even when I did ocean fishing, I was not 100% on which it is. I guess that matters for the starts the second it hits cast. Okay. Then yeah, I'll just count it. That's fine. Hello? I wanted to get one. Get out of here, Scale Shield. That's probably going to cost me one more patience cast. Hurry! Nope. I'll try to prize catch a rockfin, whatever the fuck they're called. I'll let this one go just in case, but... It's another salt shield. Play for the natural large. That's what she said. No, I have enough time to just prize catch one. Oh, you meant on just that last one, yeah. Wrong species. Yeah, it was large. Really? Another salt shield? Come on. I mean, I knew it, right? These salt shields really, really like me. I wasn't counting. We'll see. That might be another rockfin. After this next window, I gotta pee again. Oh, guilt is right after the next window. I'm actually gonna pee real quick right now. Alright. Time to raw dog this in 35 seconds. So 23 seconds. No chum, 23 seconds. Double hook. Still doesn't guarantee it, but we're rolling the dice, because why not? Three, 2, 1, 0. Go. 1. All right, that's 2. That was 26, so we'll see. It looks so beautiful out here. Hi, Pearl Eye. All of them have been long enough. That's what she said. Hi, Pearl Eye. No. 22. Definitely not. All right, not looking good. The worst part is that the scale shield is just as bad in a lot of ways. Given the method I'm trying to employ, can't be too disappointed. Definitely not. That was like 21 on the dot. This is scale shield again. Oh no, it's not actually. Viable. That was like 26-ish. Not good enough. I'll just have to do this. That's a lot of pearl eyes. Hey, Gilt's in 7 minutes. Gilt Dermogenus. It's another low uptime fish. This is looking like a scale shield to me. I don't think I get it. Well, it depends on what this next like fish or two is. I think I just chum and don't bother counting because it's the last catch anyway. Oh wait, I can't chum. What am I talking about? I didn't prize catch that. Oh yeah, no, I'm sunk because the window. Yeah, it's gonna close. All right, wait. I'm still gonna double hook it, but this is gonna be the sculptor. I want to see if my last one was the sculptor. I'm not even gonna count. I'm just gonna double hook it because that's the kind of luck I'm used to having. Is that now that the windows? Oh, that's definitely not sculptor. This is my least favorite fishing spot in the entire game. Good to know you feel so strongly about it. Yeah, I knew that wasn't the right fish. That was like a super early window. I wasn't even counting, but I just knew it had only been like 20 seconds. No, get out of here. What do I need for this? Sky Spoon Lure. Where the fuck do I get that? Well, that's really unfortunate. So I'm going to a different server real quick. I know what you're thinking. Happy. It's only 30. And you know what? You're right. I'm just going to go buy it. The problem is I never ever go out of my way to get scripts. So I'm looking at my script total being like, how do I want to spend that? Realistically, custom deliveries take 5 fucking minutes, but you know. Most things in this game take 5 minutes and I don't spend the time to do them. I'll grab a couple and then just head over to Gilt. Like how I could be doing the easier fish. Wait, this way. See, all the more difficult fish I failed. Why did I come to you? My brain. Oh, yeah, that's right. Docks. That's where it is. I went to the regular bait NPC. That was just muscle memory. Should be level 90, right? Nope. Level 80? Yep, there we go. Let's just grab a few. And then El Piss. This one. Just trying to remember where they were on the map. Right. That's the what's it called? The Rowena's Splendor one, right? That's just, they put that next to a bunch of Aetherites and like Kugane and shit too. the splendor, sundry. I never pay attention to those NPCs. Alright, looks like I want to slap. Any sort of precision fish. Hey, Steph has another window in an hour. Cool. And then it's 12 hours without a window. I know the next death window is another bad one, though. It's another one just like the one I just did. I mean, I could try it again, but it's not like I don't think it's going to go any better. It could. Never know. Could get a sculptor. Yeah, it is your turn to get Armorfish. Armorfish was easy. Thankfully. So just get one. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Time to slap. Hey! That's the Dermogenus. I need the Guilt Dermogenus. I'm gonna guess that one. I wonder how many. That took me a while to get that. I feel like this is like a triple Modest Lure angle for this one. This is like a Modest Lure unless you get the proc. Man, that would have been cool. Okay, I guess there is another fish here. Now it will not show up again. Yeah, that's my usual luck. Don't believe what chat tells you. That's my usual luck. They're lying to you. I like how I got hard confirmation bias there. And then immediately got unconfirmation biased. No, they're lying. It's not usually good. I mean, have you seen me catch a fish in the last, like, hour and a half? No, you haven't. Because I haven't. I should be more specific. A big fish. I think bishop fish? No, was it Vidofnir? I think it was Vidofnir. Sir Guilt. Hey, Sir Guilt, I'm gonna need you to pop the fuck up. See, these are the fish that matter, too, because these are the fish that don't spawn very often. These are the ones that I'm failing. You can't get mad at me for failing the easy fish. I mean, for succeeding with the easy fish. That's fucked up. It's only when I catch the difficult fish in one try. Then, even then, you know, hate the game, not the player. That is going to be the only guilt that I see. Oh. God, it's such a long line, too, without the fucking thing. Ugh. I'm gonna one or two hard fish easy. Oh, at least we saw a second gilt. Oh, alright, well. Well, actually, wait. No, I still don't know. Because I don't know these fishing holes very well. Oh, wait, but... No, it has to be. Yeah. No, okay. Alright, gilt's done. Goodbye, gilt. Thank you, gilt. Onyx knife fish is in 8 minutes. That needs mayflies. I jumped off a roof one time. I thought to myself, mayfly. Alright, it's another purple script one. I have now caught a fish. Yes. You're allowed to be upset again. But also don't be, because that wasn't even a hard one. I'd rather spend 60k kill than use my scripts. In all honesty. Alright, that is Labyrinthos. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's by, it's by this. Mayfly. Was wrong. So it's just anywhere here? Alright. So anywhere in this river. Wait. Where the fuck is the water? It like has a giant ass area and I'm just like, where's the water? I'm assuming it's this. There we go. I guess because there's a bridge on both sides that technically encompasses the whole thing. Alright, knifefish is mayfly. And it is a powerful hook set. I've got about 6 minutes. This one's got a 1.2% uptime. Not too rare, but fuck it, right? Hey, Darksteel Knifefish. I know that guy. He's the younger cousin of the Onyx Knifefish. I think I'm just going to be doing Heavensward Fish after this. I could try... Nah, I'm not even going to try. I could try Steth, and the raw dog Steth could be the last thing I'd try. Because I'm going to rep stream a little early today. Spend some time with Sophie. We've been doing a lot of like bonus evening streams and stuff, so just want to chill for an evening. Why the ... No. I said Steth. Raw dog Steth. Stethacanthus? Yeah, no prep, just raw dog. Well, I guess the rockfin dudes are technically prep, but it's like, it's prep for the shittiest way to do it. Or the least effective way to do it. What do I have for tomorrow? Oh, hey, Tatoka is is at midnight. Well, I'm not doing that. Sunday at 3:58 p.m. I can try Tokatoa. Oh wait, Sunday I won't be live. I don't stream Sundays anymore. Right. I mean, I could still try it. You just won't be there. Lister is at midnight tonight and then 7 a.m. tomorrow. I could try that when I wake up. Oh, I'm going to be at the gym. I'm not going to try to make it back for Lister. I'm trying to see like what I have for tomorrow. Riverlong is going to be... I could try Riverlong in a few days. Lapisaris tomorrow? Fine, I'm not going to wake up early for that. I could try Lapisaris tomorrow at 4. Hyphalosaurus is tomorrow at like 12:30. Is that a bad one? Oh, it's a legendary. It's probably pretty bad. Oh, hey, a 1 minute 30. Okay, yeah, I see what's going on here. No, I see what it's putting down. 1 minute 30-second intuition window. It looks like, I guess it's a matter of whether or not you can double/triple hook that to instantly pop the intuition. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that now. I got to keep most of my big fish on stream. Remember, I'm not nearly as attached to the idea of final fishing as other people are. Like, I'm going to give up fish windows when I'm doing patch stuff. I'm not going to be like, guys, I can't do the new deep dungeon. There's a cinder window up. I'm trying to keep as many of them as possible on stream. Impossible to do that, but as many as possible. It's not fun if chat doesn't have to watch me hate myself. Come on, I don't get paid for you to not see me hate myself. I get paid for you to watch me hate myself. Speaking of which, Prime Gaming sub. Anyway. How many windows I've missed while doing content? I think I would go crazy. I think that would be worse than just going to do it. Because that means I'd have to keep a window open and constantly count how many I've missed. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to save them for on stream. I look at final fish the same way I look at what's a good example? Getting the final 2 platinum pack, like getting the 4 platinum pack triple triad cards. At some point you're just doing it out of spite. You don't actually want to do the open tournament for triple triad every other week. But at this point, it hurts you not to do it. You're like, I will overcome this. No, that's not out of spite. I wouldn't say that decision would be made out of spite. Listen, TCG Shop Sim is a lot of fun. Bro, I bet they wouldn't even count most of my college credits now. Working in IT, half the shit they taught me, they probably don't even teach anymore. Not to mention, I give them a lot of credit for saying they taught me anything, because it was more so I went home and taught myself. Yeah, can I get the open... Can I go for open 10,000 packs IRL? Chat, help me out. Need 10,000 packs ASAP. Damn, this fish sucks. This one exclamation takes so long. I guess I have to do multiple ambitious just to try to get the proc. To at least eliminate that fish. This one exclamation won't leave me alone. I almost wish I'd slapped the one exclamation instead of the two. Yeah, next time I come here, I might honestly just catch that and slap it right now. That thing is way worse than all of the two exclamation fish. Not that one. That was too short. That one. I'm fucking slapping that one. I don't care if it's not optimal. That thing's pissing me off. It's not even the only one. But I'm like, ambitious, ambitious, ambitious. And it's like, I don't think so. I've never used ambitious and gotten so many one-line hookers. Normally, even just the use of ambitious removes them, like, more of them than it attracts. Usually. Not here. Here it's like, no, I'll eat whatever. I also haven't gotten the actual proc more than like once or twice. Alright. I think that was the right decision. I still don't know if this is the knife fish, but I'm assuming it is. Yeah, okay. Onyx knife fish done. Okay, so there's nothing else that's really interesting. Oh, Madam Butterfly closes in 46 seconds. Damn. I should have done Madam Butterfly because I was curious to see how annoying it was because chat was warning me about it. Racevelgger's Tier and 100-eyed Axolotl. All right, Dravanian Forlance. Oh my god, it's there. All right, that's kind of annoying. What is that? A magma worm? Onyx Trine. Yeah, I was curious because chat said someone in chat said Madam Butterfly was really annoying, and I was like, oh, well now I want to do it. But too late, and it doesn't open again until after I end stream. Yeah, the only thing available right now of what I need is Racevelgger's Tier. Yeah. This crying baby bitch dragon. This is Precision hook set. This is just a random hourly one to boot. Relearned. You mean like getting here? I mean, you can Moghome back down, so there's that. I'm assuming that's what people largely do. They don't go to Annex Shrine and fly over. Alright, that one's done. 100-eyed Axolotl is in 10 minutes. That is a Purseweb Spider. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I know where it is, so I just go Annex Shrine, but it's almost certainly faster. What's our big fish count for the day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. So far. A little bit of time left. Just a few. I mean, 3 of the ones I've gotten were in Azazla alone. I got a shark, I don't know what the goo creature was. Forgot already. An Opabina. Alright, what am I slapping here? Oh, I'm not slapping. This is Angler's Arts prep. And I am looking for Ether Eyes, which are precision hook sets. Well, I mean, that's how I initially filled Carbuncle Plushie's site, was by going to LOL achievements and exporting. No Armorfish? Darn. Next time. I did it the other way around. I did LOL achievements and then sent it over to Carbuncle Plushie. Let me just put it this way. My total number of fish caught is not that high. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. My total number of unique fishes that I have caught was not that high. Because of ocean fishing, I had like 18,000 fish that I'd actually caught, but it was basically less than like 70 different types. Wasn't a whole lot to check off before then. I don't need to look into it. I just need to actually go do it. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Smile. I said that yesterday. The problem is, by going to do the mammal jaw, there are fish that are being missed. Yeah, I didn't have it installed on my new PC, Kyle, but I did install it the other day. That's what I used to get the footage for my Raid Boss video today. Do I want to do a second patience window? Let's see. How much time do I actually have? 4 minutes? I'll just let my GP regenerate. After this, I could try Problematicus again. Really only have second one and Problematicus to try after this. And then I could try the Steth in 33 minutes. I think that's it. This is the only fish I can really do. Unless I want to expand out to Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Zedwalker, and Dawntrail, which I really don't want to populate the list with even more. I see a few people logging into Torchlight Infinite on my Steam list. Is that like a thing? I thought everyone gave up on Torchlight. Why are so many people on my friends list logging into that? I have an ether. Yeah, I have an ether on the line also. Populate them with all the... Well, yeah, I that's the thing. I just don't want to overload the list. I want to crank through all the normal fish and then go to the rarer fish whenever they're there. That's the only thing I really want to do at this point. We tried a few today, but Guilt and Onyx Knifefish were the only two that I think I had pinned that we actually got. Good afternoon, Dream. I'm trying to see what I'll be doing tomorrow on stream in terms of rare fish. Blade Skipper, S-Fan, Moonlight Guppy, and Hyphalosaurus are looking like things that we may have to do tomorrow. Well, that's good, Dream. Congrats. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, there's the 4:28 a.m. for salad. I have a question about salad. Can you fish eye salad? Not that I want to, but can you fish eye salad? If the weather is correct, can you technically fish eye salad? No? Damn. That would be really funny. Oh, that's right. It's a legendary. It's not just a big. I keep forgetting the difference between the two. Okay. It's no biggie. I'm just looking down the list and seeing what I'm going to do over the next few days. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the patch number, period. But I mean, people had told me that. I just forgotten. All right, 100-eyed axolotl. If we get this quick, I'll go to the second one. Oh, which one is that? The second one. Oh, sir. That's a pretty, considering that's chummed, that's pretty long. The makeshift bait's about to come out. Although I guess I should mooch 2 first. I couldn't remember what I was even looking to catch. The ether eye. Alright, game. Come on. Alright, never mind. I guess I could just do that instead. Oh, come here. Come home, axolotl. Damn. I wonder what... Oh, you know... Oh, never. I keep coming up with solutions that don't work to things. I was like, oh, it's a 1 exclamation. All ambitious. It's a fucking mooch. I have like a moment where I think I'm fucking brilliant, and then it completely goes away when I realize I'm fucking stupid. Story of my life. Mr. Axolotl, why? Yeah, the surface. I had the surface slap and swim bait thing happen a couple times. When did I get this fucking bug bite on my leg? God damn it. Probably when I was walking to the gym this morning. I just found a bug bite that I didn't know was there. Dude, bugs love my blood. I get sucked all the time. Dude, we were out at like a pool party thing, and the amount of fucking... I got like 30 something mosquito bites. Yeah, fortunately, my whole surface slap realization happened, like, almost immediately. Yeah, dude, bugs are biting me all the time. I'm a fucking smorgasbord. They're like, suck. That's a new one. Excuse me, Mr. Axolotl. I would like to catch 25 big fish today. True. That is a benefit. You're not wrong about that. Bro, if I catch another HQ, I'm just sticking it in my pocket and then chumming it. The second line is so long. But again, I should have known. Ether Eye is like 80% what gets hooked here. I dread things where I constantly get the mooch now. I'd rather barely ever get the mooch than get the mooch every time. It's just more time where I have less expectation. Alright. Toss her back out there. I guess I'll prize catch the next one to make sure I have enough stacks to do another makeshift. See, if it had just not gotten away the first time, I wouldn't have to think about that. Oh, and then I'll mooch 2 after this. There's so many of them. Hello, person! Goodbye, person! They were like, I will leave you to your fish. Apkalu, go get me my fish. I'm actually so hungry. I'm famished. Oh, Mr. Axolotl. I mean, I had that with Ruby Dragon. I went to a Ruby Dragon window. Somebody else got it that window, though. Oh, well, I didn't have the second part. But somebody else did get it. I was like, hey, nice. They're like, oh my god, it's finally over. And then they immediately teleported away. They were not even trying to relish it. It's like, get me out of here. Just get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to see this place anymore. Average Ruby Dragon response. I never want to see the Ruby Sea ever again. Hey, that's not good, Catherine. Hey, that's also not good. We got 2 slips. This one spawns every hour, so not a big deal, but would be nicer to get it done. You're never happy it's over? No, I'm literally always happy. You couldn't be more incorrect. Oh, Mr. Axolotl. Guys, I don't think Mr. Axolotl's gonna come home. Damn, that's a 20-second. I was actually curious, so I actually paid attention to my makeshift timer to see how long that one was. The one exclamation sits on the line. 20 seconds is crazy. I might be able to cast the line one more time with a mooch. We'll see. It's not if it's the wrong fish. Nope, I'm not going to make it. Oh, and it was the long animation to boot. All right. It was the right fish, but it's too late. I could go try to get second one. That's in Sea of Clouds. Up by Okzundu. There's a giant shark up here. And yes, I know it's a Sharknado reference. Before you tell me, I know the second one is a Sharknado reference. Giant Cranefly. I'm going to catch a shark in the sky with Craneflies. Excuse me? And by I'm going to catch, I mean this is not going to go well, is it? I can't even turn my fucking camera around. I can't see the exclamation marks. The second one must have a terribly high slip rate for people to be... Because clearly... Oh, no, it's either... Okay, when people say, oh, no, it's either a crazy high slip rate or there's too many triple exclamation marks here. It's one of the two every time. The question is which one. Or really low. You know what? That kind of reminds me of Ignis Horn. Ignis Horn was about 300 baits for me. Alright, I'm clearly going to want to ambitious lure this. He's a shy little guy. Sounds like Lone Ripper to me, too. Lone Ripper was, ugh. Lone Ripper took me 36 minutes. I got 3 bites. I got 4, I'm sorry. I got 4 bites, and I remember because everyone said it had a 75% slip rate after it slipped the 3rd time. So statistically, I'm guaranteed it on the 4th one. That's clearly how statistic works, and I proved everyone right by getting it on the 4th one. So clearly, I'm a math genius. It's just simple mathematics. But wait, where's the first one? It's probably an answer to that question. Yeah, I mean, the only other thing I have, really, is Steth. And that's only if I plan on actually trying to do a Sculptor without any prep. Again. So I might just spend the rest praying for this fish instead. At least this dude's just shy. I'd have to leave the shy guy early to get to the one that isn't shy, but is in a crowded room. Steth isn't shy, but boy, are you going to have a hard time finding them at a frat house. And the locked cell appears to be a frat house. Him and his friend, the sculptor. I'll just be pleased if we can even see this guy bite once. He's like, put all the fish in the hole. Get in there. They're 500 closest friends. Oh, Mr. Second One. I just want a little nibble. Even if you get away, I just want to see a little nibble. If you wouldn't mind. I think he minds, just to be clear. God, there's nothing I hate more than hearing him slowly spin the fucking reel while I'm just sitting here. It's like, stop. Just stop. Actually, after I try second one until the window end, I'm going to go quickly stop by my island. There's something I need to do. I don't know why I briefly thought that was a 3 exclamation. I almost took that bite. Maybe it was just wishful thinking. Double? Double? Thought so. I will say this. I don't know if the fish is shy. Because in reality, we're casting a fishing rod into clouds and trying to catch a shark. I don't know if I can blame the shark for that. I'm just saying. That's a pretty big ask. Like, Would I want it to work out in my favor? Sure. But that's a lot to ask of a shark. Just believe. I don't know if that necessarily... That's like... It's like a Peter Pan shark. Without the peanut butter. Oh, Mr. Second. Well, listen, you just need to bite once. Second one. Just once. Yeah. That statistic, I need a source, but I'm pretty sure it's accurate, Onyx. I'm pretty sure that there's almost no shark attacks on airplanes. I can't rule it out entirely because I don't have the data. But there's probably no shark attacks that have ever been recorded on an airplane. And that's the closest thing you would get. There are snake attacks on an airplane. But sharks, not so much. The only two things I ever fear on an aircraft, snakes and convicts. Unless Nicolas Cage is there. There are 0 recorded instances of shark attacks on airplanes. Shark attacks are overwhelmingly a phenomenon that occurs in the ocean, involving interactions with humans in water, not in the air. According to the Florida Museum of Natural History. Well, I'm glad that the Florida Museum of Natural History deemed it necessary to provide us with that information. I'm glad that they set the record straight. No, only Samuel L. Jackson can handle the snakes. Nicolas Cage doesn't. He doesn't have the experience with that. Nicolas Cage could handle a few animatronics if you really needed him to. Especially if their name is Willie. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to give either of those movies that much credit. I had about as good a time as you can expect to have with both of them. I don't even think Nicolas Cage was hired for that movie. I think he just showed up on set and started destroying everything. I'm not convinced he was actually hired. I think he just really hated whatever the fuck they were doing. Yeah, this is music to not catch fish to. Chill beats to not catch fish to. Not pay him enough to talk. Yeah, they were like, I just like to imagine they asked him to show up to a line reading and he just went, I got a little bit over 4 minutes to see if this shark even bites a single time. I'm sure Nick Cage has turned some rolls down. I don't know which ones, but I'm sure he has. Whenever I think of Nicolas Cage, I try to think of the movie. So Brooklyn Nine-Nine has like a skit that's about Nicolas Cage where they're locked away for several months and he makes a highly intellectual person with very specific taste watch every Nick Cage movie he has, except for 2. And there are 2 that like earned him like Emmy nominations and they're like really serious movies. And I can never, it's something mandolin, and I don't remember what the other one is called. He's like, what did you just say to me? The something mandolin? Say that to my face. There was a movie about a mandolin and you kept it from me? I don't think it would be that interesting. It was just a period piece. What can I say? The guy has range. They're in an airplane full of convicts. Nope. On the back of the Declaration of Independence is a hidden treasure map. Absolutely not. But that's the smartest one. Congratulations, Leaf. Yeah, it has some like ridiculously long name, Tralala. I like can't remember what it's called. Oscar nomination. There you go. Fear and, yeah, there it is. Fear, loathing, and, because the way that he describes it, he doesn't just say that. He says, like, fear and loathing in Las Vegas, like, he then describes the entire thing afterwards. Like, it's like a huge sequence of words. I can never remember the entire thing. Ah! What can I say? The guy has range. Yeah, I would never have done that because that sounds like a waste of investing in a 401k. But hey, that's what they wanted to do. Oh, hey, he bit once. Oh, I got him. Guys, when do they get hard? Okay, that one's allowed to upset people. Guys, you keep telling me these are going to be bad. Just about to do a bait check. I think I used 70 bait. That was like 11 minutes. Guys, you keep telling me these fish are going to be hard, and I keep not having a hard time with them. We've got to make up our minds here. Okay, I very much have to go to my island. I bought a bunch of cordials for cowries. I don't know how many cowries I left my NPCs. Fear and Loathing is Johnny Depp. There is... I mean, I could just pull up the clip, to be fair. No, I'm not going to... Fuck, I have no prep. I mean, I might as well do it, right? It's in 26 seconds. How many calories do I have? Minus 300 a day. Oh, okay. So I'm actually kind of okay. I also have a ton of materials to spend if I really need to sell. Yeah, sure. Fuck it, right? Like, I got nothing to lose. Let's just go to the Allamigan Quarter. What do you mean, streamer privilege? I lost, like, all the really rare fish. Leaving Las Vegas. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find the clip that specifically calls the movie that he says is that sends Kevin into a rage. There are Brooklyn Nine-Nine has so many quotable slash... There's a lot of things that happen in Brooklyn Nine-Nine that are easy to reference. It's kind of like Family Guy, but in live action, in that sense. where there's just so many quotable moments. I don't remember. We'll just give this a try. I remember it's a 2 exclamation that comes quick. There it is. Time for the absolutely no prep Steph. All right. Eligible. That was like 27. Eligible is how I would put it. Hey, guess what it wasn't? Fuck. This is ultra fucked because I don't have the GP. If I'd gotten it on that one, it would have been okay, but I have to try to raw dog one real quick. Without Angler's Arts, I can't, like, just chain fish them. I have to, like, hope it's an HQ, because Mooch 2 is not available. And I need to have enough to double hook it afterwards. I mean, there was no actual hope I was going to get this, just to be clear. I was just because why not, right? You never know. Maybe you just double hook a sculptor right away and then you throw one more out there and you get it. Yeah, like, you can't, I can't. Apkalu, can you try not to drown? Thank you. I'm not counting, by the way. I wasn't counting. I'm pretty sure that's a pearl, but whatever. I wasn't counting, so I can't say for certain. I'll wait until Mooch 2 is available. Actually, it should be fine now. No. This will probably be my last attempt, because, you know. 2 Steth slips, that's not fucking good. Stop doing that and catch it. That's Pearl 1. I'm not even going to bother trying for another. That's a Pearl. Warden of the Seven Hues. Do I even have that here? Warden must spawn a little too often. People did warn me about Warden of the Seven Hues. I don't know what patch that is. I added everything that was an under 1% spawn. Or an under 1% uptime. But I didn't add anything in addition to that. Like, Steth has like a 1.6, so I didn't have that. 4.55. Oh, I think I saw the name. Where is it? I just scrolled past it. Oh, hey, the Unconditional. There it is. Warden of the Seven Hues, 9.1%. Oh, that looks thrilling. And by thrilling, I mean fucking ass. Yeah, getting the intuition. Mm-hmm. I've already been warned about Serpent of Ronka. I don't need to look at Serpent of Ronka. What is it? 5 mooches I was told for Serpent of Ronka? Something like that? Was it 5 mooches? 4 mooches? Hey, grats, Ellie. I know what patch Serpent is from, thankfully. Oh, it's only... No. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, camera's frozen, but doesn't matter because stream's going to be ending. It says it's Clown Tetra into Europes into Priest of Ixloa. And then Greater Serpent of... Oh, hey, that's in 45 minutes. Too bad I won't be live for it. It is... Oh, it's up every hour, isn't it? Yeah, Great Serpent of Ronka is up every hour. Right. I remember. That's why I didn't have it on the list. Because Sophie told me it was up every hour. Just that it kind of sucks to do all the same. All right, well, I'm actually going to be wrapping a little bit early. A, I'm fucking hungry. And B, I'm going to spend the night with Sophie. I don't know. We got a couple of things that we might do. We might play some Stardew, might watch some TV. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be fishing again tomorrow. Big fucking surprise, right? Enjoy my weekend. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow. Well, yeah, Chris, we just wanted to see what it did. That was the whole point. We wanted to know what it did. Or, like, what the downside to it was. That was the entire purpose of why we did it. Alright, but anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be fishing. Big surprise. And I'll see you for more fish. Thanks for the subs, resubs. Thanks for hanging out today. I will see all of you then. Until then,